Okay, we're coming through. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so looks like. Alright. I switched the transition a little bit earlier. Hope all is well. So, I want to kind of announce something, everyone. See, it's weird. Alright, there we go. Sorry. I want to kind of announce something real quick. So, from this day on going forward, at least, or at the very least for the time being, but it's looking like it might be the way going forward. My YouTube streams will be all will be the monetization for my YouTube streams will be off. They will be turned off. Truth be told, I am just like truth be told, I am kind of fed up with YouTube copyright, and I wasn't even really making any money from the monetization of my streams in the first place. And I was fed up with YouTube copyright and all that. Because it felt like I was getting a claim for doing just about anything, no matter what. I just realized I still have the Trevor Project shit on. Hold on, let me turn that off because the charity's over. By the way, thank you to everyone who showed up for the charity and all that stuff. We met our goal. We met a uh, let's see. Yeah, we met our goal, and we made $351 and we completely met the $350 goal, and it was really awesome to take part of it. I'm very thankful for the opportunity and to contribute to something great, and thanks to Esther, Waltz, and Luna for taking part, or for being like a part of the whole project and all that. It was such a great opportunity. But anyway, sorry about that. So anyway, to kind of get back to the discussion at hand. Yeah, no, it's still trying to do it. Anyway, so to kind of give a bit of an announcement, from this day going forward, the YouTube streams won't be monetized anymore. I'm really fed up with having to deal with the copyright nonsense that happens with YouTube all the time. Whether like sometimes I want to just play music for the sake of playing music, and sometimes I think I'm being careful, and then I'll play like a video game song, only to find out that someone made a quote unquote remix, and I put remix with the fattest quotes in the world, by the way, because they will because all they did was just like slightly speed it up a little bit, or they didn't do any mixing and they just sang over it, or just something that just feels like a blatant scam to get money off of people. Or sometimes I get copyright claims for covers when I played the actual song from the video game in question. And so I am really tired of dealing with that. And so I am just going to no longer monetize the streams on YouTube because the copyright nonsense is way too strict. It's way too limiting, and I hate having to dance around it. So this will be a bit of a. So this is just how the streams are just going to be going forward for people that want to support me by, by dealing with the ads or subscriptions, or want more interactivity with me through channel points and all that stuff, feel free to come over to my side on Twitch. But if you want just an ad-free experience that is a bit less interactive or anything of the sort, then you're free to go over on my YouTube side. But I can't trust YouTube for, not that I was even really making money off of streams in the first place, but the monetization stuff for YouTube streaming is just unviable for me, all things considered. So yeah, for people that really want to support me through subscriptions or want more interactivity with channel points and whatever other things that I have planned with Twitch in the future, you're free to go over to that channel. But if you want something just completely ad free, then or at least ad free, my streams won't be monetized, something more ad free of the sort, then go to my YouTube channel. But either way, but yeah, that's just just how the channel is just going to be going forward. The YouTube copyright system is a headache to deal with. I don't want to deal with it anymore. But I also don't want, and so I don't see the point in completely putting my YouTube audience in a disadvantageous position by having to deal with the ads on top of having less interaction than Twitch. So yeah, that's just how it's going to be going forward, everyone. Anyway, now to the subject matter at hand. So yeah, I am bringing back the Games That Made Me series, the series of streams and all that stuff, and we are doing Resident Evil 1 1996. So, Resident Evil 1 is a game Resident Evil in general is a game I have a long history with. You guys have been here on my stream when I played through Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4, and also Resident Evil 5 when I played through it with Andy. It was a fun time. It was awesome. It was great. And, I'm just a lover of the Resident Evil franchise as a whole. I've actually played Resident Evil 2 on stream before, but this was before I even made the first Left 4 Dead video. This is when I was still thinking I was going to be a fighting game, a primarily fighting game content creator and channel and all that stuff, which I still have those ambitions, but they've taken a bit of a backseat as of late. And so yeah, but now Resident Evil holds a special place in my heart because it came at a time where I was scared a lot by horror as a kid. To just kind of put it bluntly, I was a chicken shit when it came to anything horror. I'm talking Friday the 13th scared me. That's what I'm talking about. Friday the 13th used to scare me when I was a kid. That's how much of a pussy I was. And if you ever watch Friday the 13th, dude, it is the campiest, cheesiest shit ever, But that used to scare me. And it's kind of funny to think about now, but either way, right? I remember my first ever exposure to Resident Evil in general was Resident Evil 4 through my older brother. But my first ever exposure to classic Resident Evil, the old fixed camera angle tank controls one, was Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. And I know that because I watched my brother beat it. And you want to know how he got it? He got it as a GameFly rental. Does anyone here remember GameFly? I know they're still around, they still do shit, but does anyone here just remember GameFly as a service? GameFly goes way back, man. Old moment, man, yeah. Does anyone remember those GameFly commercials, man? Hold on a second. The ones where they would shit talk GameStop? Like, I'm about to pull this up, dude. I'm about to pull this up. Alright. Let's just stop that. But no, dude, they would totally shit talk games. Why does it say 20 years ago, dude? What are you kidding me, dude? Fucking one of the first videos on YouTube right here? What the fuck? Anyway, look at this.
Not again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one.
Stop it, stop it, stop it!
Yeah, this one was a classic.
With GameFly, choose from over 6,000 titles. Play as long as you want and send them back when you're done. $8.95 to start. No late fees. Gamefly.com. Games delivered. Product shown. Rated E.
There's one like I remember where they would shit talk GameStop. This one?
To trade this game in?
Here to trade this game in.
It'll be $9.
Is that all I get?
We paid 60.
$9 back.
That's a lot of baloney.
Don't get stuck with bad games. You can play games before you buy them, with over 8,000 console titles to choose from. You can ask your parents to go to Gamefly.com, click the joystick, enter NICE, and get 1 month free. Must be 18 years or older to order online. You can ask your parents to join now and get your first month free. Product shown rated E.
Mario Party 9, dude. That was hot, dude. This one was hot shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, hold on. I want to see the GameStop ones. I want to see the GameStop ones. Like, dude, there used to be more where, like, it would, like, have people, like, trashing the game store.
Just trade that in real quick. Trade this in, please.
Well, best thing I can do is give you $9.
$9 cannot be real. Did you say $9?
No. Come on. What do they get, Aaron?
Oh, absolutely $9.
Don't get ripped off again. Play games before you buy them, with over 8,000 console titles to choose from. Go to Gamefly.com, click the joystick, enter START, and start your extended free trial. Gamefly. Before you buy. Join now and download.
Oh my god.
Games for free.
Yo, Lego Batman 2?
Shown rated E through M.
Like, nah, dude. This was, Gamefly holds a special place in my heart, man. It does. This was during a time when Netflix, like, only just really began streaming. But they were still primarily, you know, sending DVDs and mail. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay, there we go. Sorry, yo. I don't know why it wasn't showing. Alright, here we go.
Well, best thing
Look
I
at
can do
this.
is give you $9.
$9 cannot be a real offer.
Did you say $9? No. Come on. What do they get, Aaron?
Oh, absolutely $9.
Don't get ripped off again. Play games before you buy.
They used to
them,
do
with over
these a lot.
8,000 console titles to choose from. Go to Gamefly.com, click the joystick, enter START, and start your extended free trial. Gamefly. Before you buy. Join now and download hundreds of pieces.
Max Payne 3, dude. What was the game of... Is that the Telltale Game of Thrones? No, Atlas Game of Thrones? What the fuck was that? Oh! 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 Fucking Atlas Game of Thrones? It was an RPG? It was an RPG. Nah, dude, Lego Batman 2 was goated, Draven. I fucking love Lego Batman 2. Okay. I don't know, I thought that was like Telltale Game of Thrones. Telltale Game of Thrones is pretty awesome, all things considered. I really liked it. But anyway. I really like it. But no, yeah, so yeah, fucking... How do I put it? So yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, GameFly was how I first experienced Resident Evil 2, because it had GameCube ports. So Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 4 like are like the most ported Resident Evil games of all time. Like, hold on. Because there was the PS1, the Dreamcast, the N64, the GameCube, then there's like 3 PC versions. And then there was the fucking Gamecom version. Do you guys know the Gamecom version of Resident Evil 2? Dude, this shit was crazy. I'm pretty sure if you guys watch the AVGN, you've probably seen it. But like, let me show you. This was oh. Look at this. It's a speed run. So there was supposed to, I think if I recall, there were supposed to be 2 copies of Resident Evil 2. A cartridge that had Leon's story and a cartridge with Claire's story, but the Claire one never came out, if I recall correctly. It's pretty riveting, right? It's pretty fucking awesome, right? It's pretty fucking awesome gameplay. Anyway, so no, yeah, like I experienced my first time ever really seeing a Resident Evil game from start to finish was Resident Evil 2 for the GameCube, because my brother got it on a GameFly rental, and I really liked what I saw, and eventually we got Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on the PS3. This is when the PS3 used to do... This is like, when PlayStation gave a shit about backwards compatibility. This is when they sold you PS1 games at $6 a pop. It was like a really awesome time to be a Sony fan, because you had free online and backwards compatibility games for $6 a pop, and then the select PS2 games for $10 a piece. It's a shame they fucking fumbled the bag so hard on backwards compatibility for the PS4, or basically no backwards compatibility, if you will. But nevertheless, yeah, I remember seeing directors, we had Director's Cut on the PS3, and yes, it was the Director's Cut with this music. You guys know this. Like, I don't need to go into the story behind this music. Some of you guys probably already know it. Now, we will not be playing the version with this music. We won't be playing it with this music. Sorry to say. Sorry to say, we won't be playing it with this music. Now, on the other hand. So, but yeah, we'll be starting with Resident Evil 1. I don't have as much to say regarding the first game as I do 2 and 3. I definitely was a lot more involved with those ones growing up, especially 2. And I think I even played Remake 1 more than I played the OG. But to be honest, I think the OG in a lot of ways still holds up. Now, do I think it's better than the remake? Fuck no, not even a little bit. I think the Resident Evil 1 remake is the best remake of all time. Out of any remake I have ever played in my life thus far, I don't think anything tops it in terms of just being a better product in every single way that actually almost makes the original irrelevant. Because usually whenever it comes to remakes, there's always something that I prefer about the original, or something that they cut, something that they cut that I felt like shouldn't have been cut, something that they add that I wish they didn't add, and so on. Like Remake Resident Evil 2, in my opinion, gameplay wise, I think is a better game than the original. But story, I cannot get behind it. I cannot get behind. I think the story has more plot holes and is more. It makes less sense in the original. The fact that it objectively has less content with the quote unquote second scenarios that are a joke of B scenarios, and it's bad. It's genuinely just like bad in terms of how much less content we actually have. And you know, the ghost stories or whatever the fuck they were called were kind of cool, I guess, but I didn't really care for them too much. Yeah, the other and Resident, dude, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have never beaten Resident Evil 3 remake. Y'all know, like, I'm not kidding. I played it for like 30 minutes, and then I said to myself, why am I at this part of the game already? Like, why am I at this part of the game already? Like, I'm at a part of the game that took me that would take me like an hour to get here in the original game. And like all the Nemesis sequences just felt so like, it felt like a joke. It felt like Nemesis to some extent was scripted, but like all right, so chat, look, I will play through the remakes one day as well, and that includes RE3 remake. I will actually see it to the end. However, anyway, my point though is my point that I'm getting at though is, like, I was a bit worried when because I remember when RE3 remake was out. Resident Evil 2 remake hadn't even been out for a year yet. So when they announced RE3 remake, I was already a little concerned, because I was like, this feels awfully fast to be announcing it. And they said it's going to come out next year, but still, I had a bit of hope, I had a bit of hope, because I was like, oh, they figured out the RE engine, they know how to work the shit better, so maybe it just won't take as long. And RE3 didn't have as much content as Resident Evil 2 did. It wasn't as big of a game as Resident Evil 2 was. So I was like, all right, that's fine. And then it came out, and then it felt so rushed. It felt like a theatrical abridged version of the original game. It legit felt like a movie more than anything, just from what I was playing, quote unquote playing. That was the other thing too. It didn't really feel like I was playing the game at times, and I think it felt like an expansion pack DLC that should have been sold alongside Resident Evil 2 for $20. That's what it felt like, or maybe even $30. But I could not justify getting that game for $60, and I didn't. But it's bad. RE3 remake is a bad remake through and through. So, and RE2 make is it's good, but it's also just not like what, in my opinion, what it should have been. Even though what we did get was a good game, in my opinion, but we should have gotten more. RE4 remake, I heard, is really good, but I've never played it. Generic action? No, yeah, I heard about that I heard about that as well. Some people didn't like Jill's character. I felt like I didn't like that they did that with, I'm gonna be real. I'm not too surprised. I'm gonna be real with you. They were doing that with Claire a little bit in RE2 remake as well. I had a problem with that as well. I had a problem with Claire almost kind of being action girly, like a little too action girly in Resident Evil 2 remake, instead of just being just I don't know. It felt weird that Leon was kind of the scared one, or the the aloof one, or the ignorant one who still thinks he can save people and be a normal cop and stuff. I like that. I do like that for Leon. That is true for Leon in Resident Evil 2 remake and RE2 original. He's genuinely like that. But Claire, in my opinion, changed too much. And also, in my opinion, Sherry and Claire wasn't as well done in RE2 remake as they were in the original. I also don't like that Leon A is essentially the canon one, in RE2, because that's the thing about remakes, is that when a remake comes out, they tend to replace the canon events of the original. RE1 remake is considered RE1 remake may as well be considered the canon events to the timeline now and not the OG anymore. And the same rule kind of applies to 2 and 3. And I can live with RE1 remake being the official new canon one. New, I say new, but it's been 20 years. And because they told the exact same story without changing anything, but they added a lot more lore to the Spencer Mansion and Umbrella and all that. So they didn't fuck with the main plot, but they added new stuff, added more world building, and I love it. Like, everyone will tell you Lisa Trevor was an objective improvement to the world building of the game. And same thing with the Crimson Heads and all that. And also I love Rebecca. I love Rebecca so much. I love Rebecca so much in the original, and I love I love what was done with Richard. If you play, you know, both campaigns and all that, because Richard just we're gonna play the original, but Richard just shows up to die essentially. But anyway, but we'll get to that. So let's get this popping. Okay. All right. Sick. Oh, whoops. All right. Hold on. I want to restart everything. But yeah, I will commentate more as we go along. No, RE1 remake did not do Rebecca dirty, David. RE0 did Rebecca dirty. RE0 Rebecca was perfect. I mean, wait, no, RE1 Rebecca was perfect. RE0 was a fuck up. But RE0, in my opinion, was a fucking mistake of a game in the first place. It was almost a perfect game. That's the thing that pisses me off the most about RE0 is that it was almost a perfect game. But they made some really big game design errors that prevented it from being so. And story-wise, I think it sucks. And it's mainly because of Rebecca. Exactly. Like, no, Rebecca is all over the place when you factor in RE0. I would love for them to remake RE0 in some way, but have it actually be co-op. Alright. Normally, I like to start with Chris, because I'm going to be real with you, Chris is my favorite of the two. I think it's kind of crazy that Jill is easy and Chris is hard. Like, Chris is not that much harder. Like, I think... Like, first off, I think if I recall, Chris is tankier. Like, I think, like, if I recall, Chris... No, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Jill, yes, starts with a gun and has Barry to help her out in parts. But the stuff that Barry normally helps out with that you have to do on your own with Chris isn't hard. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna start with Jill. Typically, I like to do Chris first, but then again, I usually do not like. How do I put this? I usually just play Chris and then I don't revisit the game. But you know, we are going to be doing both characters this time around.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon
I can't
City,
do anything about the
where we're
subtitles in
searching
this
for the
one.
helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared.
At least for
during the
this
middle of
cutscene. It'll be just for this cutscene.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Yeah, we got the uncensored
Bravo
version,
team
boys.
went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
If I recall, I think the actors we're about to see, I think the fans were able to locate them all except for Jill. Like,
It
Jill
was
is like the
Bravo
one that
team's
eludes them,
helicopter.
that they
Nobody
can't
was
find.
in. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
No, the censored version is usually what we got in the
We
director's
soon
cut.
discovered why.
The one that was supposed to be uncensored was censored, and also it was in black and white.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph!
If I recall, the original PlayStation version was uncensored but black and white. Then the director's cut was just censored but still black and white.
Don't go!
I think, but that's for the American release. I think the original Japanese one is what you're seeing right here, in color, uncensored. I love that when Brad takes off like a pussy, they just stand there for a moment, you know, before they start running again. It's fucking awesome. See, like, you know it's uncensored because Chris is smoking. That's the other thing too. Chris is not allowed to be seen smoking in the American release.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Biohazard.
Oh, I accidentally skipped.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion!
Captain Wesker,
Where's Chris?
Stop,
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Too bad
Stay
we're...
alert.
I'm so... Yeah, I'm a little sad we're not playing Chris right now because we don't get to hear my favorite line in the whole game.
A dining room.
Why is... I just realized, why did Barry stop moving? He's supposed to check out the blood. Hello? Hello? Oh, that don't look right. Oh, that don't look right. Ooh, that don't look right. That... Are we having our first bug already? You know, I'm just gonna go. Okay.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
You know Barry's Magnum is weak as shit just because like it took 3
is it?
shots.
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
So this is what you do.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search
It
for him
can't be
separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick.
Here we go.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
I want you guys to know that they had a
Thanks.
Japanese. I want you
Maybe
guys to
I'll
know
need it.
that they had a Japanese voice cast, but got rid of them because they thought they sucked.
Listen,
And then we got these
If
guys.
something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Now look, I don't know what constitutes good voice acting or not in Japan because, you know, I don't understand the language or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. Nope. Yo, I am playing this version of the game, but y'all know what I think is unironically the best version of classic Resident Evil? It might not come as a shock if I tell you guys, but it's the DS version. The DS version is like the best version of this game, hands down. Ugh. If I do the shotgun trick now... Keep trying to quick turn. Nothing here? Yeah, here's the thing too, is that I'm gonna often get confused with the, remake. Okay, I think if I do the shotgun trick now, Barry might come for me. Okay. Come on. Because I think it is possible to die here as Jill.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh,
That was too close. You were almost
Oh, well,
a Jill
Ford.
sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry,
You almost said
didn't
Jill
you say you're going
sandwich.
back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
Well, fucking excuse me.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she want to fucking give like lip after to be like, thanks for saving, but what are you doing here anyway, huh? You're not supposed to be here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, sick. Can I not combine these? I don't want to use a shotgun yet. Crash course? Nah, good luck, man. Okay. I just realized, why isn't the music playing? What? What's happening? Why am I able to save my progress without a fucking ink ribbon? That's not right. Huh? Did I miss something here? Hold on. Hold on. That's not right. Is that like a, huh? Hold on. There's like no way that's like a thing, is it? Wait. Because I'm playing on the GOG version. Oh my god. Oh my god, the GOG version does not use ink ribbons. But only in the initial playthrough with Jill. Really? Okay. What the fuck? Alright. I thought my shit was broken. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking went to new game like an idiot. Like, that's crazy. I thought like my version of the game is all fucked up. No safer music either. Does this version just not have safer music? That's like the one reason we go into this room. At least I can skip this. 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. It's a carving of a helmet. Wait, why do I still have the chemicals? Take that shit back. Jeez. Now, yeah, I've never played the GOG version before, so is there just like no safer music? Like, the no safe room music is really bothering me. Like, genuinely. It's like the whole reason we come in here, man. Boo. 2, 3, 4. Oh! 4. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay. I will say this game is darker than I remember. Yeah, this is where it teaches us how to mix herbs. The mixing of the herbs. Sec. Just want to get that over with. 1, 2, 3, 4. You fucking faker. Shit. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh.
Barry!
Oh, here we go.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay.
I know where your
Let's
mom's back
separate
door
again.
is.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a
weapon. And it's really powerful.
Especially against living
things.
Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Barry's the fucking goat. It's not even a weapon, it's just fucking acid rounds. I mean, Barry's Magnum fucking sucks. You took 3 shots to kill a zombie. The Magnum I get only takes 1. I don't really do Forrest's death sounds the absolute worst, man. Like, out of all the members of Stars, I think he suffered the worst fate, bar none. That just sounds like agony, man. Like, and that's putting it lightly. Like, what happens to Forrest is fucked up, man. It's over here. Where the hell are you gonna find? I know, man. You think they were just on like Forrest's body, and then he was like, I don't think I need this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. Bleeding? Okay, good. I just need to kill the one. I'm fine. Alright, we can go back there. My position's reset. See, look, he's right there. Unless he was a linking grenade. Maybe. Probably dropped a couple of things, you know. So yeah, alright. So the GOG version is really weird. So at least the version that the GOG version runs on is not, it's not like the Source Next versions or anything like that, or, oh shit. So, yeah, no, this is my first time playing the GOG version. I just recently got this. Because I've played the Japanese, like, Source Next ones and all that. And I've also played the PS1 version and the DS1 version a lot. This is my first time playing the GOG version, which I know that it's like a Windows 98 version, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if I recall, these are like Windows 98 versions or something like that. And so they, you know, they got their differences and all that. Alright, oh, whoops. So yeah, alright, so anyway, hold on a second. To kind of reiterate for my audience just one more time, YouTube streams from now on will be ad-free, or at least I hope they are. Will no longer be monetized, just because I'm really tired of dealing with all the copyright nonsense with it. And so for those who want to give any kind of support through ads or anything, or subscriptions, or want more channel interactivity, then you're free to come over to my Twitch page. If you want something that's like less interactive but however an ad-free experience, that's what the YouTube will be for, because I'm really sick of fucking dealing with YouTube copyright. And I'll just stick to Twitch being the main one now. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Magnum ammo, let's go. I mean, why I say Magnum ammo, handgun bullets, I'm an idiot. Nothing special? May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard, Alias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. I'm a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me they want to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Let's see. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I could sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel very well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itching at night. When I was scratching the swelling of my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed them. Tasty. For itchy, tasty. So, if there's one thing I like, I think in Remake, you read the journal first and then the dude comes out the closet. I like that. I like that little change more, to be honest with you. 2, 3, 4. Shit. Alright, so. I mean, nothing inside. There's nothing inside your mom, fucking bitch. Give me my blue jewel. All right, this way. Some tigers have a red eye and some have a blue eye. I know I get a crest for this one. And if I bring the red one, I think I get the Magnum? Am I mistaken for that? So scared. Yeah, I'll bring it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, and then take the right. Okay, man. That motherfucker was on the left side last time. What happened? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I just saved. Okay. Considerably more red. It's like that blood texture is just solid red. I can't skip the Capcom logo. What the? Okay. Alright, what the? My controller don't want to work no more. You die and the controller don't want to work no more. You make me unplug it, dog? Okay.
Resident Evil.
All right. Whoops.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Oh, am I gonna fucking die again? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, fucking, I just realized I should go back. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I got both of them. Sick. Oh. Because I realized the plant room is right there. Is there another one down here? Nah. Water seems to be sent from here. The lid is open. It's cool. We could just kill it too, because I think in Remake they have that whole thing where you can either you can kill the plant at the end of the day, but you can ruin the herbs on the right side over here. It's pretty crazy. What key is that? Carving of armor. Let's go. So I don't remember what keys exactly take the armor. And I don't think they tell you. Not in this one. I don't know if there's any Resident Evil game where they tell you. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake does. Yeah, let's get in there. This is if you want to do the broken shotgun thing, like in the beginning, like this far in for some reason. Desk is locked. Yes, I'll use the lockpick. Shotgun rounds. We're gonna put the crest away for now. Let's leave it for now. These ones just vomit. Oh wait, not that way. That long way. So I think we get to meet Richard now. Yes.
Richard, what happened?
You ready, guys?
Chill. This house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded.
Yep.
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
There are terrible demons. Ouch. Ah. Yeah, I know that it's possible to take so long that even because when you play as Chris, oh shit, when you play as Chris, Richard Wines is like dead no matter what, right? But when you play, but like in that when you find Richard, he's dead. With Jill, you get this scenario, however. With Jill, you get this little scenario, although he dies anyway. No, yeah, like, yeah, it is possible to take long enough that, like, you'll, that when you find Richard for the first time, he's just dead. Like, I know that because that happened on my very first playthrough of the game. Okay.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Dead Rising was shamelessly something. Dead Rising was shamelessly steal a couple years later. Where is that line from? I have heard that. I've heard that before. Where the fuck is that from? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just go this way. Oh, Pyrocynical. That's what it was. Fucking. Okay, it's just no safe room music in this fucking place. Shit, stop it. Alright, let's, Huh. Something in Dead Rising was shamelessly steal 2 years later. Let's get that armor key back. I think we could do the yawn now, right? I'm gonna save anyway. I'm just gonna save. Like, if I could just fucking save with no consequence at this point, like, wouldn't... If I could save with, like, just, like, literally nothing, like, no ink ribbon to be factored in at all. Just crazy. There was, like, someone, like, a friend of mine who recently, like, did that shit. Megan. Ah! Oh yeah, I love this right here. I love this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh wait, never mind. Huh. Is it, it's too dark to see anything. We don't have a lighter, but this is the part where you light a candle in the other room, so you can see in this room. Fucking stupid. Alright, we are doing yawn now. Never mind, I thought we were doing yawn. Okay. Alright. What am I even here for then? What? Alright, so... You know what would be really funny? Or no, it would be really scary if the zombie jumped out at the screen with bloody, hyper-realistic eyes. I just realized this something. Is there ever something back here? Like, I forgot the reasoning. Like, what is the reasoning for this area? I never understood why, like, there's never anything back there. As long as I've been able to remember. I wish I had someone on call with me right now to help, like, be my co-narrator for this experience, if you will. I think this is just the costume room. Like, I won't grab those yet. Yeah, this is the costume room. Okay. Alright. I'm like, does someone want to be my narrator? Someone want to... Fuck. That bitch on swole-mo. Gotta go. Damn, look at my fucking forehead. Fuck. That shit on swole-mo. Gotta go. You wanna know what's my favorite part about that fucking line, by the way? The whole, like, I gotta go. Like, it's like he says gotta go like he's gonna go fix it. Like he's gonna go fix his fucking fat ass forehead. Oh yeah, I heard Markiplier like actually like got so scared he started crying like in a VR game. I don't know what game he was playing and what scared him that badly. It's sad to say, guys, but I don't think you'll ever see me play any VR game on here. I really want to, but they are not glasses friendly. They just genuinely are not glasses friendly. He has a phobia of moving mannequins? Oh, wow. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, dude, that means, has he ever played Lethal Company? Because the coil head would actually just make him shit his pants, dude. Like coil head would actually, like, fuck him up, dude. He has to have played Lethal Company. Like, it's impossible to be a content creator in this day and age and not have played it, like, when it was at its peak. Like, I don't know. I don't keep up with Markiplier at all. Like, I was never really much of a Let's Play YouTuber, content watcher or anything of the sort. Like, you know, like, they were never really my thing. No disrespect to them or anything of the sort, but I've just always liked something that had, like, production value or just something that was pre-planned, scripted, and all that stuff. That's why my videos are the way that they are. Like, that's why my videos are generally just the way that they are, because that's the kind of content I like to watch and the kind of content I like to make. I could never really do like live off the cuff let's plays. Live off the cuff let's plays and edit it and post, because truth be told, I don't think I'm that entertaining or that fun live. I think I shine best if I'm given time to plan my shit out. Like, my streams that I do here are, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm very good at being a live captive streamer, if you will. Okay, where? Oh, so I feel like. Oh yeah, right. The piano room. I should check the piano room. Should take that shield. Like, obviously, some people think better than reaction streamer. I know. Like, I don't know, I try my best. This is my, like, the thing is that, like, it's crazy because, like, look, I don't have a problem talking, clearly. I mean, like, my whole family tells me I don't shut the fuck up, but, and, you know, even some of my friends will tell me that. But the thing is that it's easier when I have someone to actively talk to kind of bounce off of, or something that gives me, like, real-time feedback or whatever have you, to just continue yapping to and so on. But when it comes to a live audience, everything has a buffer, if you will. You know, even if I have, like, the stream set to the absolute lowest latency, which I do, you know, there's still a bit of a buffer period when it comes to talking and all that stuff. And even then, it's through text, so I can't really gauge the full-on human interaction or reactions that I get from an audience through text. You know, there's a reason why we have text arguments in the first place, or arguments that involve from a text being misinterpreted, you know? And let's see. Wait. No! No! Yes! Yes! Alright. So, telling you. So yeah, we already got the other key, but we haven't used the last of the armor. I think this is the shield, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall. But anyway. The thing is, and yeah, it is the shield. Wow, I'm a fucking nerd. Look at me, I'm a fucking nerd. What a piece of shit. Buffalo diarrhea fuck farts. Anyway, so no, yeah, like the thing I'm trying to get at though is that's also a reason why I play through games that I've already played through a million times, if you will, because I have a lot more to say about something that I've already experienced. Because I don't know, it's just like I've already had my thoughts conveyed about it and so on. Like, you know, like given over time. Oh, the helmet. Okay. And whereas, you know, if I'm experiencing something genuinely for the first time, I have actually a lot less to say, and I usually don't say a lot because I'm trying to take it in. I'm trying to just take it all in and all that, you know, and just try to understand it, so I don't talk too much. Does that make sense? You know, it's like watching a movie. You know, you don't really say anything. It's just explosive rounds in there. Okay. Okay. I know there's like more shit here. There's a red herb there. I will come back for that. But I really need to figure out where can I use this, I want to figure out where can I use this key. Here? No. That's horse shit, dude. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. Alright, we're not supposed to be here yet. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh man, I need to stand up for a minute. Don't you guys ever just hate having testicles, man? You guys ever just hate having testicles? Like, balls are balls. You know ball. But anyway. Nah, it's just like, you know, chafing is a bitch, dude. I hate chafing. Alright. No. No, yeah, no, chafing is the absolute fucking worst for sure, man. 4x3 is 16x9 resin recorded. What is it? Huh? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, it depends on what you're recording on. All living things are destined to die. Tired middle-aged man. Newborn baby. Yes. For my I don't know. That's up to you, man. If you're doing the 30 FPS limit, then, like we did in Coldstream, then by all means do the 4x3. Picture of an infant. Of a lively boy. Yeah. Then I assume it's the young man right here, but I want to double check. It's the newborn baby. Of tired middle-aged man. Alright, yeah. I will say, dude, I really love the song that kicks in when you do this puzzle. This song is really good. Like, it's just so bleak because, you know, the name of the puzzle is just all living things are destined to die, and I don't know, it is just kind of hammering in that fact. It almost treats it like super bleak, you know? But I don't know, it's just like, it's one of those things where, because that's just true, like, you know, people lived and people died before we were born, and we're living one day, we're not going to be anymore, and people will just keep going on even after we're gone. It's kind of like, I don't like, oh shit, but anyway, fucking hell, that's a helmet. Although I know a lot of people don't like to think about it, which I understand. I'm not gonna act like I don't, but death in of itself doesn't, I'm not afraid of it, you know, and I know, like, and I don't know if that's really saying anything though, because a lot of people my age, like, look, I'm only 24. I'm gonna be turning 25 this year, and but some people have told me it's because I'm so young I don't fear it, but I don't even necessarily think that's true. I think it's just like, for example, I know people my age that are, you know, for lack of a better term, deathly terrified of, well, dying. And the only thing I'm scared of is dying, like, right now or even within the next 10 years. Because I just would want, I know that, like, I would just have like so much more to do, so much more that I want to do. I'm not saying, like, you can't do everything in life, but there's just a lot of things that I haven't done right now that I really want to do and to properly experience for the first time, before, you know, before I kick the bucket. You know, it's too soon for me to be kicking the bucket, because there's just so much to do. But obviously that's not up to me, you know. You know, nobody knows when the time is. So anything can happen. You can, like, you know, I can suppose that the days that I go to the arcade, I'm just gonna get into an accident. Or when I go to LA later this year, you know, I get into an accident on the highway. Or, I don't know, I go out to, like, a crowded place with a friend and someone starts shooting up the place or something. You never, like, you can suppose anything, but if you spend all day supposing, then you're just gonna be too paranoid to even go outside. And what's the point in that? Shit. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Going back here. Ugh. Like, I'm sure all of us here have that feeling, you know? Like that, you know, you don't want to die before, you know, you do this or you experience this or whatever. You know, obviously everybody's dream is to, and like, nobody wants to die. People want to live forever. But no. But, you know, everybody's dream is to just die, so, like, if we're meant to die, and everybody's dream is to just die surrounded by loved ones and all that shit. I know. I'm sorry if it got a little dark and a lot of and real here, but that's just something I think about, like with this fucking puzzle, especially with the music that kicks in and it invokes a certain feeling, you know? Sick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the puzzle involves death. Yeah, I gotta stop going that way. Alright, so... Let's just keep things as they are. Should I? I am just gonna put the shotgun away and just keep the knife with me for now. Because we got plenty of bullets. We are going to save because they allow Jill on GOG to save without fucking ink ribbons. I almost feel like I'm cheating without it, but... But then again, look. Ink ribbons are not that hard to find, anyway. That's just the thing, too. It's not hard to find ink ribbons. Utter woke nonsense. I remember I was talking about, like, how the word woke has also been, like, stolen by white people as well, by the way. Because woke is pro-black, and it's only pro-black. But it's quite literally been stolen by white people. Come on. It just gives me a bap. Oh, wait, can I do the yawn now with the shield key? Stop it. You know, there's only one version of Resident Evil 2 I've never played. Has anyone here ever actually played the N64 part of Resident Evil 2? I've never played it. But I had it at one point. Or more like, I think my cousin had it. It's a really... I looked into it, and it's like, it's a super interesting port in that there's just something... Well, first off, it's impressive that they fit all that in one cartridge. That, not only that, they fit almost every AMV... Not AMV. Why I say AMV? They fit almost every FMV into the game. I say that because there's only... There's like 2 that they didn't put in the game. For example, there's like 2 separate video files for when for when Annette explains what happened with William. And the only difference being is Ada saying the line or is Claire saying the line? So, like, even when you're playing Ada, you'll hear Claire say the line, "Are you telling me he injected the G virus into his own body?" That particular line will play no matter what. Now, the other thing too is the credit sequence in the B scenario is the same as the credit sequence in the A scenario. They use this so that way they use the same music and all that stuff. Whoops, I put it in the wrong place. And so you don't get the really cool kick-ass like, you know, rock music for the credits in the B scenario, which is a shame. Well, I'm poisoned. Oh, hell. Goodbye. That was easy. Like, can you move your fat fucking ass? Speaking of which, Capcom keeps changing the size of Jill's ass in every game. We need some consistency. This is bad writing.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
I like this music a lot. I think this music normally plays when you encounter Rebecca. I know it does. I think it actually does happen when you encounter Rebecca.
Barry. Barry?
I'm also gonna be real too. Like, yeah, she really did sleep. Hey, you sleep, bro? Bro, wake up. Hey, bro, is you sleep? Yeah, sure. We can, you can ask, and I may or may not answer depending on what the question is. Where do I go? But go ahead, ask away. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that is a question for the ages. Oh man. You want me to pick trash versus garbage? Why am I going this way? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna go with Ark Thompson. You know, fuck it. Let's go with Ark Thompson. I think that's a fun choice. Dude, I completely forgot about Kevin Ryman. Man, that's. You're the detective. You're Ark Thompson. Oh, we're missing one. Umbrella. So this is where the city is being controlled. Dude, I know that out there exists that there's a what is it? There is a ROM hack mod fan game. I don't know what is it, but it's like basically they put. Why do I keep going this way? But it's all like it's Resident Evil Survivor, but it is a proper tank controlled fixed camera angle Resident Evil game. I know that's like being made or was made. I don't know if it's like what the status of it is now, but I would love to play it, you know, like if it's like finished for sure. I think I'll play, you know, maybe one day, chat, for shits and giggles, we will play a bit of Survivor, and You want to play Dead Aim? Dead Aim wasn't really that bad. Like Dead Aim had its moments. I'm gonna be real. Like best control camera set of all time. Are you talking like the fixed camera angle, like PNG backgrounds and all? I feel like we're missing. I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Like for the first time in a while, I am genuinely a little lost. I don't remember where that last crest is. Okay, look, guys, I have a question. All right, if you are an OG fan, and well, if you're a fan of OG RE2, right? What, and even though, all right, look, the original canon of Resident Evil 2 is supposed to be Claire A, Leon B. But I have a question. Do you guys like, oh, does he not have, oh, he does. Okay, cool. So do you guys like Claire A, Leon B, or do you like Leon A, Claire B more? I'm curious what you guys think. Oh wait, I know what I'm missing, the red gem. Oh man, where do I get the red gem? You like Leon A, Claire B more, really? Claire A flows better? No, I think, yeah, no. Okay, I generally, okay, look, I like the A scenarios more in general. This has a numerical keypad. But anyway, I like the A scenarios for both characters more, honestly. My dad showed me RE4 before I played Claire A and Leon B, though. Look, well, I'm gonna be real. It feels quite evident that even the developers wanted Leon A, Claire B to be the canon one. Like I think, for example, it's shown in Wesker's report and all that stuff. And in the end, they got what they want because Leon's story in the remake, it basically follows his A scenario more closely than it does the B. Where the fuck is that red gem? Where is that red gem? I actually forgot what the red gem is. Because that is what I am missing. You know, the main storyline is Leon A now, but back in the day, it was... Back before RE2 make, it was... They started going with Claire A, Leon B. And generally, I like Claire A. So I like... I'm gonna be real. I like Claire A, Leon B more, just because Leon B is so fucking good, dude. Leon B is genuinely goated. It is so good. What am I? I am actually running in circles. I am actually running in goddamn circles. So where the fuck? I know I'm missing the red gem. I feel like I might have passed it like a goddamn idiot. Because the red gem... I don't want to go there. The red gem... The story partly doesn't make sense unless they got to... No, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. That I could say the same... Yeah, I could say that about the Resident Evil 2 remake. Like the thing... Yeah, the thing with 2 remake... It's just the fact that, like, Mr. X gets, like, just killed by Birkin, like, halfway through. And I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with that. It just doesn't make any sense. And I know that, like, you know, they probably dropped another Mr. X, but there's nothing in the story to infer that at all. There's nothing in the story to infer that at all. So, and even, like, I don't even think we see the other Mr. X, like, capsules, if you will. Because that's the thing when Mr. X is dropped in the Resident Evil 2 OG, is that you see the other, like, tankers of, you see, like, the other capsules that presumably have other tyrants in it. And so, like, there's just nothing to infer that it's a different Mr. X. That the Mr. X that gets killed in Claire's scenario and the one in Leon's is different. So, I feel like a fucking idiot, dude. You know, no, yeah, they never do the capsule drop intro. So like you can only infer that it's a different Mr. X if you've played the original. So anyway. No, like I really feel I don't remember where the goddamn red gem is. I actually don't recall where the red gem is. I feel like a goddamn idiot. This is where the blue one was. Because the red gem is necessary to put in the tiger eye to get the last crest. So we can leave. Or go to the backyard. It's not in here. Capcom doesn't really treat their monsters with all that much respect. No, yeah, they don't. Not in remakes, no. I'm just gonna check here just one more time. Just to be sure I didn't like grab it. I'm like not like a fucking idiot or something. Oh wait, I remember now. I think it's in that room. I think it's in this fucking room right here. Like, but I don't have the key to it. That's like the little owl thing, or well, I think it's an owl. I think yeah, it's an owl here. So where do I find the helmet key then? Because that's what I recall is that's where the red gem is. You got to do the whole fucking thing where you turn off the lights. Wait, yeah, I'm a fucking tard. I think I'm getting confused with Remake, that's why. I'm getting confused with Remake. Can you guys tell I played Remake more? I don't play this one that much. I don't have a reason to play this one that much. Are we saving everyone this run? Hopefully. I mean, look. I have let Barry die only once in my entire life, and that's just because I didn't wait for him to give me the rope when during the second Yawn fight. Which, that's crazy, by the way. I know the other way he could die is, like, in the Hunter. Like, he could die to the Hunter in the, He could die to a hunter in the caves, but I've never had that happen. I don't even know how to make it happen. But yeah, it's never happened. So yeah, I'm hoping to save Barry and Chris for this run, and then yeah, for Chris. He could die, yeah, I know he could. Well, here's the thing: he could die to Lisa in the remake if you either don't give him the Magnum back, or so yeah, he could die in the case if you don't give him the Magnum back, and even then, it's possible for Lisa to knock him off still. Whereas for let's leave those two right there for now, but we're gonna take this with us. Okay. Usually can just bypass these. No, yeah, I know, but like, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. The only way they could possibly die to the fucking tyrants in your run is if your controller gets unplugged, and then it takes you like a minute to plug it back in, dude. Like, it's just like, the only way that happens is if you get curious, dude. If you're curious, like, will they actually kill him or no? But that's stupid. Like, I mean, it's good that it's like really easy to avoid because it would be really annoying to get that far, and then to just have them like die just easily. All right, so we don't have the elevator up yet. I swear, Super Tyrant in this game is harder. I don't think so. But then again, look, Resident Evil bosses are just really bad. Like, at least, look, tank control, Resident Evil bosses are really bad. They are really bad. They're not hard. You just shoot at them a bunch and then they fall. And that's it. Resident Evil boss fights didn't really start getting good until 4. Don't even get me fucking started on Code Veronica, dude. The bosses in that game are a goddamn mistake. At least saving them isn't a Dead Space 1 style shit. Yeah. Dude, Code Veronica, like, alright, look. Code Veronica is a game that I do not like for its gameplay. I think the gameplay isn't that good. The bosses are horrible. But the story, I think, is really good. I think the story is really fucking good in that game. I genuinely think the story is super good in that game. But I hate everything else. That's a game I will only play because I think the story's really good. Bandersnatches? No, yeah, Bandersnatches are pretty bad. I haven't heard nice things about Code Veronica. Yeah, dude, like, it's a mixed bag because, like, when it has its good moments, it's really good, but the bad is fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. Did anyone here get stuck on Steve? Did anyone here get stuck on Steve because they're Claire, because you didn't save enough healing items for Claire? It is fucking impossible to do that without taking damage. The Moth Alexa is fucking annoying, dude. Moth Alexa is actually just so annoying, dude. Like, you have the Tyrant in the plane, which I think the Tyrant in the plane is, like, its difficulty is, like, a little overstated, but it's still annoying. Yeah. Let's see. Nosferatu can suck a dick. Nosferatu can suck a dick, dude. That's fucking annoying. That fight is fucking miserable. Steve, you can get, is a softlock moment for sure. The first time I ever played it, my Claire did not have a lot of healing items. In fact, I put all my healing items on Chris. I didn't anticipate that part happening at all. So by the time I got to the Steve scene, I had no healing items. I basically can only heal myself once, but you got to be able to like heal yourself twice in order to fucking get away from him. It's really bad. And if you guys want to know exactly why, like look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here, y'all. Do you guys see? I have 2 save slots. Now, I was already doing this with Code Veronica, but my uncle taught me this when I watched him game. He said always have more than 1 save slot for the same run, just in case you get soft lock or you fuck something up, so that way you can just go back to the one before that one and then correct your mistake. And that's exactly what I did for the Steve, like when I got soft lock, that's Steve. That's why I always, like, it always pains me when I see people only have 1 item slot. I've always known it as rotating your saves. No, exactly. And thankfully, because I had the foresight to do that, I was able to correct my mistake with Steve, but it was stupid that that was a mistake to be made in the first place. Because how was anyone supposed to anticipate that? I save scum so much with games. I mean, like, if you have an RPG game, I think it's weird if you don't save scum at least a little bit, you know? Everybody has save scum with, like, Fallout, like, with Bethesda games, dude. Like the Elder Scrolls games, the Fallout games, dude. People save scum like a motherfucker. Like, I don't, it's not, like, to me, it's not that serious. Like, when it comes to games like that, unless I am doing, like, a special run or something... Stalker, no, I have not played a Stalker game, but I heard they're really good. Like, I've heard that they're good. Fuck. Huh. Oh. See, oh, I have a question, guys. Have you guys heard of, I want you guys to listen to a little fun track for me. I don't know why this just came to mind. Have you guys ever heard Religion and Politics by Scott Beach? You guys have probably heard it before, but this is going to be, but you guys have probably heard it before, but you just did not know the name. I don't know why I just randomly remember this. Listen to the way this guy talks. It's awesome. This dude's really groovy.
Religion and politics often make some people lose all perspective and give way to ranting and raving and carrying on like emotional children. They either refuse to discuss it with reason or else they prefer argumentum ad hominem, which is a hell of a way to conduct a discussion. Well, anyhow, not long ago, I was talking about the elections and how the campaigns were ignoring the issues and sticking instead to invective and personal crap that had nothing to do with the substantive problems of running a government, which is all true, as you know, if you followed the speeches and so-called debates of the candidates. Anyhow, one of the guys I was talking with said not a word in the whole conversation except at the end when he suddenly chuckled and said we were all full of shit and why didn't we go live in Russia or China if that was the way we all hated the United States of America. Next thing you know, the whole blooming discussion was more like a brawl and the epithets flew thick and fast and the noise was incredible. Someone said son of a bitch and I think he said bastard. I couldn't be sure. It was also confusing. Well, anyhow, I was attempting to get it all back on a rational level. I tried, for example, to talk to the one who had started it all and I asked him just what did he mean we were all full of shit? Was he making a statement of fact as he knew it and where was his documentation to back up his claim? I think Socrates would have been proud of the way I refuted his argument. That is, I tried to refute it, but all he could offer by way of rebuttal was more of the same about how we were all full of shit, but he wouldn't say why. He just kept on repeating it. That and the part about Russia and China and communist dupes, and I'll have to confess that I got a bit angry and told him to stuff his ideas up his, which you don't have to tell me is hardly a way to convince anyone in an argument. Then he got salty and threatened to give me a punch in the mouth if I didn't shut up, and I really got hot, and the others did too, and we all beat the shit out of Mr. Conservative, and after all, he had only himself to be blamed. This is still a free country, and anyone telling a fellow like me, brother, you're full of shit, better be good and ready to answer politely when asked if he'd care to say why.
I don't know why I just remembered that. I remember the dumbest shit sometimes, I swear to God. I felt out of breath just listening to that. You know, the crazy thing is that I think the guy who made that, his daughter, like allegedly his daughter is in the comment section, right? And he said that that he would like to do that even at the dinner table. And the radio version, the one that played on the radio, which is the one that you're hearing in there, was not done in one take, although he could do it in one take. I've always wanted to play The Long Dark, but I never really knew what it was. Like what kind of game it was. Let's see, let's not go here. Story mode's pretty standard. You can save scum. Survival is the shit. Technology doesn't work good. God damn. No zombies, no magic, just you trying to figure out how to not freeze to death in a blizzard. God damn. That's heavy. Hunting moose. Oops, it's not dead. Charging radio. You might survive with broken ribs. Jesus. Alright, man. Four days have passed since the accident, and the planet Point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of these bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. When sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarden. Tales from the Far Territory expansion to introduce some Resident Evil themes to it, though. Okay. Never delves into zombies, but it does leave the player wondering what the hell is this stuff for, and you know, okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. So, let's, I kind of want to go back, because we haven't found the use for the bookshelf. No, yeah, I like Plant 42 as well. I haven't found the use for the bookshelf yet. I'm trying to figure out when that comes into play, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, maybe I don't have use for the bookshelf yet, so let's just go down. I'll put the bookshelf away for now. How we doing, by the way, chat? We doing good? Going the wrong way. I just realized we're gonna be dealing with sharks. I should actually go save. I really don't want to do all that again. I'm afraid of sounding like an e-beggar, but I'm afraid of sounding like an e-beggar. But let's see, how many people do we actually got in the YouTube side now? I'm really curious. Okay, 6 of those. So, I was just say the kind of DSPs, but just to kind of reiterate for those who weren't there in the beginning of the stream, YouTube streams will now be demonetized. They won't be monetized going forward. Hopefully, they're ad-free. If not, then there's really nothing I can do about that. But I set monetization and ads to be off, all things considered. And so, because I'm really tired of dealing with YouTube copyright nonsense, all things considered. No. Well, okay. Well, for my viewers, there's nothing I can do about that. But I mean, for the streaming experience here. Simply put, I really like this song a lot, by the way. But for those who want to support me through the ads or want more interactivity through like channel points, or want to support me through subscriptions like Twitch subscriptions or anything of the sort, then obviously they're free to come to my Twitch and just show support through there. If they want something that is a bit less of a less of an interactive experience, like none of the fun channel point stuff or anything of the sort, but want something completely ad-free, then that's what the YouTube platform is for. And for those who just want to, support me in any way that they can, there is my Ko-fi, whatever you call it as well. The donation incentives have just helped, incentivize me to keep bringing more content to you guys, to keep doing the streams, to keep, just working at this in general. And even then, this is just very fun to do. I think I'm just very privileged to have people just watch me do this in general. Obviously, you don't have to. I will always be doing this for as long as I can. And start eating their plants. Okay, that's pretty funny. But regardless, I mean, look, I'm not going to be... Obviously, every streamer, every content creator wants to make whatever little bit that they can make from, this and all that. But I'm not going to be like DSP, where I'm going to be like, guys, it's only been an hour and we haven't made $20 yet. I think I'm going to turn the stream off, guys. Oh, shit, I just turned off the... oh, shit, I did not mean to turn off the goddamn sharks. No, dude, yeah, Neptune in the remake fucks, dude. I love Neptune in the remake a lot. Neptune in the remake fucking, is so good. Oh, the camera's on. Huh, how about that? Oh, the camera's on. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't even think he really beat his meat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think, like, he was just doing some shit for attention, like, genuinely. Like, because who bites their bottom lip when they're beating it, dude? Who the fuck does that? What kind of... You think that was a... Like, dude, like, what kind of man fucking bites his bottom lip when he's fucking jacking it, dude? Yeah, no, that is true. He did spend, like, what, $10,000 on fucking WWE champions? Whatever it was. $40K? You're fucking with me, dude. There's no way. Nah. Now, yeah, DSP is the reason why yellow paint exists. Holy shit, dude. Nah, yeah, like, yeah, it's a little criminal how, like, quickly these sharks are dealt with. Look at these fucking idiots. I do feel bad for them, because, like, I don't know about you guys, I really like sharks. They're nice. They're very nice babies. Like a lot of, like, sharks are hated on too much in the media, but sharks are actually, like, you know, a lot more, they're not really that bad, you know? No, yeah, we all love sharks in this shit. Oh, I forgot what their name was. Man, I wish, dude. Alright, look. Alright. I'm gonna say it for the millionth time. I love Virtua Fighter. It's my favorite fighting game. Arguably my favorite game. There was this shark furry that was that, like, I remember they were playing VF, trying to learn the game and all that shit. It was really awesome. And I wish they kept playing it. I was trying to teach them stuff. I was in chat. I'm not gonna lie, I was backseating a little bit, but oh, I wasn't really trying to. It's not like I got in trouble for backseating, but, like, I was just saying, like, oh, you know, this does this does that, and all that. And I don't know, I was just so happy. I was so happy to see this non-binary shark furry play my favorite fighting game as a fellow envy furry myself. You know? I wish they kept playing. I wish they kept playing the game, though. Anyway. So, but no, yeah, to kind of get back on, like, what I was talking about with the whole DSP thing, if you will. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all DSP and be like, guys, I haven't, like, it's been an hour and we haven't gotten any donations. I was expecting to make $50 within the last hour and no donations have been. I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm not gonna do that at all. What I plan for the stream, what I plan to do, and all that stuff is like what I do on the stream, what I plan to do, and all that, I'm going to do regardless if I make. Regardless if I make $1,000 or if I make $1. You know, that, like, on a stream. That's what I'm getting at here. That nothing is going to change, like, because, like, I was given a certain amount or I wasn't given anything. Like, that's also what low tier God does, by the way. He will only answer questions if you pay him. You know, he, like, but, you know, I get it. He needs that money for the child support, you know? VJolt report. As stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cell of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found that an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in a UMB number 16. One of the more LTG hate? No, dude. Like, dude, I have been hating LTG since Street Fighter V Season 1. I've been a hater of that man since Street Fighter V Season 1, dude. And it's just so, I feel so glad just to see this big wave of people realizing how much of a fucking deadbeat loser he is. Anyway. Well, no, he's fucking funny as shit because he's just a horrible human being. That's just how that is. Like, dude, only somebody who is just genuinely that bad of a person can be that can be funny in the way that he is and that quotable, dude. We've also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found we found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as VJolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the VJolt directly on the root. Hold on, I got a message on my phone. Oh shit! Alright. No, dinner has been made. Dinner has been made, everyone. So I want to go grab some food real quick, and then, you know, I don't know, we'll see if we can find like something to watch, or I don't know, just do something, just chill, chat, and all that shit. But yeah, just give me a second. All right, give me a sec, y'all. So, if you guys want to know what this band is, this is T-Square. I fucking love T-Square, dude. I absolutely fucking love T-Square. Like, if I may, these guys absolutely fuck, dude. I love them so much. Like, alright, guys, alright. If you're still here, I want to ask you, right? Alright. I want you to know, I want to ask you this question. What does this song sound like to you? What does this song sound like to you? Like, wait, like... It's gonna sound familiar to you really soon. Right here, right here. What does this sound like to you? Or does this song sound like anything in particular to you? The T-Square has been the influence for a lot of very awesome video game music. Like, I want to show you some stuff real quick. So I want to. You gotta good listen to that now, right? That was Travelers, made by T Square on their on their album Adventures from 1984. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was 1984. Now, do you want to? And if you want to know what that song particularly inspired? Like, tell me that doesn't, like, it's the exact same. Right? Or, hold on a second. Hold on. Here's another one. We're gonna go back to Sister Marian. You got a good. All right. I'm not kidding, dude. I am not fucking kidding. I am not even reaching, because this song was something that Koji Kondo himself listed as inspiration for this. Like, I'm not kidding to say this band's influence on video game music, especially Nintendo music, goes pretty goddamn deep, dude. I fucking love this band so much, dude. Anyway. I already finished eating my food, by the way. I had two burgers. Let's see. So I already feel full off of that. Oh god, I have a question. What kind of cheese do you like to have on your cheeseburgers? Alright. Like what kind? Like I love pepper jack cheese so much on my cheeseburger. A lot. Cheddar? No, you can't go wrong with cheddar for sure. Alright, you need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB2, red, and NP003, purple. UMB number 4, green. Yellow 6, yellow. UMB number 7, white. UMB number 13, blue, stimulating smell. V-Jolt, UMB number 16, brown. Now a book is missing. That's where you come in. Just realized that mouse is still there. Oh! I did not mean to do this again! Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to just be right there. Oh. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I always like this song. I know a lot of people seem to hate this one. I like it. Is it weird that I like it because it's repetitive? I like it because it's repetitive. Ow.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway? Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
Is this the helmet? You know, man, I'm a little debated on something. So, well, it's sad news. I can't go to the movies with Esther. She can't fit me in the slot. And so I'm just gonna cancel my movie theater tickets. Sad to say. Ooh.
Wesker.
Jill, So you're safe.
And I'm just gonna
That's
go.
what I was
I'm just
going
gonna
to
go
say.
to the tournament that
Where on
I
earth have you
initially
been?
canceled
You've
going
disappeared
to
from
on
the hall
Saturday.
all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps
but
you
I
guys
my
have met them?
reasons.
It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I like this song.
Right. Anyway,
I like this
it's
song,
good to
but
see
it
you
just
safe.
blatantly gives away that Wesker's a
Jill,
traitor, in my
Our
opinion.
first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I'll go over to your mom's house and get your mom's clues, you fucking bitch. He's wearing shades in the fucking dark. Man, Wesker's having trouble killing bees? What a fucking fraud. Dude, I'm gonna be really. Your mom jokes have been like in my in my like. They're on impulse now. Like they're just straight up like on impulse now. Like I can't stop myself. Like I be talking with Andy, and like he'll just say like something like I don't know. You could just say like, you know, like, oh man, I didn't feel like getting up today. And I'll be like, your mom didn't feel like getting up today. And I will just say your mom in parts in just situations where it doesn't make any goddamn sense. I will say your mom in instances where it just doesn't make any goddamn sense to do so. And I think it's really funny. No, yeah, no. Well, because missionary's fucking boring, dude. Who the fuck has sex in missionary these days? Oh my god, you fucking bitch. White supremacists when they play Resident Evil and they gotta mix the herbs. It defiles the, you know, the purity of the herb by mixing them. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's right. Oh. But no, yeah, I remember, like, I forgot what was even said, why the word missionary even came up. But all I just said was, but when I heard missionary, I just went, missionary! I don't even remember why that word even came up. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. You remember? I have a really vile opinion, or not opinion, but just something to say that's really vile. Cause it has to do with like fetish art, like in that like there's just some like fetish art that people make that I just wonder like who the fuck does this appeal to? Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you guys a piece of art. I'm not gonna show you fetish art. I'm not gonna show you fetish art. It's fine. I'm not gonna show you fetish art. But still. But it's a joke, like making fun of like a very popular like fetish art piece that like that gets memed on like crazy on the internet. All right, do you guys know what this is based on? Do you guys know what this is based on? I fucking love, dude, this thing, I was laughing so hard when I seen this. Like, no, it's not that. It's not that. It's like a fucking, it's like, hold on. Like, girl in hospital. Like, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick, y'all. Okay, so, yeah, no, okay, I just found the actual image. I can't show this. I cannot show this. I actually just straight up can't show this. Okay. I actually just straight up can't show this. Oh my god. Like, it's like how do I don't know how to describe this, but it's eroguro. It's an erotic grotesque piece of art. But basically it's, yeah, a girl in the hospital like this. No limbs. No limbs. No, like, eyes, face bandage hooked up to this. But her chest is, like, visible. Like her shirt is transparent. You can see her chest through her shirt. It's pretty bad. pretty bad image. I never noticed the transparent shirt because I was too fixated on the limbs and the eyes. And I'm just like wondering, like, who makes this? Like, what is this for? What is the purpose? Anyway. Y'all know it's another one I don't understand. Okay, this is another one. This is gonna be really crazy to just say. All right. This is gonna be really crazy to say. Oh! Okay, so I'm really guys. I want you to know that if I ever get banned one day, just don't be surprised. Like just don't be shocked. Okay. Ugh! Okay. So. Whoa. Oh, what am I doing? The helmet, the shit to use the helmet key is back there. I'm an idiot. Anyway. So, okay, fart fetish art. I don't get it. I don't get the art. I don't get it. Like when they draw the fucking gas cloud and shit, that shit's just really funny to me. Like I don't get how does anyone find appeal in that? No, I'm not. I never said it was a hot take. I never said it was gonna be a hot take or anything like that. It's just I'm really pushing the limits of fucking guidelines by even talking about it. Okay, so I'm just saying, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of it drawn. I think the gas cloud's really funny. I wonder why is he all missing skin and shit, Ow. Come on, bro. You look fine when you left the fight last time. Oh shit. Oh, anyway. Not even to really say that I even see the appeal of it when it's a real person. But just but artistically even less so. But it's also but it's also there's just some art out there that's oh man, that's not my thing, but man, this art is really good. Objectively, in terms of the sheer skill behind it, I have I see some pieces like that. I don't think I've ever seen one of that particular kind of artwork where I felt that way, where I'm this is not my thing, but the art is really good. Has anyone ever seen just NSFW art that go wow, this is not my thing, but this art's really good. I've got plenty of those. I've seen plenty of those.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
We're all adults
Yes,
here. At least
but
we
I
should be
can't see
adults
very
here. We're
well.
playing a fucking
How
M-rated
about
game.
going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
All we fucking do is
Oh,
play
do you?
M-rated games.
Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Alright, so all we just do is wait. Because if we leave, I'm not kidding, Barry will fucking die. Get out! Get out! Oh yeah, I will say at the very least.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Yeah. Don't explain why or how, but just Barry will die later if you leave.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you.
Your
I'll
mom's
take
pass
this,
number
then.
has been filed. Anyway. So what was the other thing I wanted to say, though? You know, one thing, chat, is that I am very much into, I don't know about you guys, but I am very much into gender nonconformity in every way. Whether that be... Whether that be really girly men and really manly women. Fuck you. Ah!
Resident Evil.
Okay.
Resident Evil.
Ow. Ow. I wasn't even at caution. Okay. Got early shift tomorrow. But I was gonna say, like, walls before you leave. I like my women very manly, and I like my men quite girly. However, that also means that I like when my men are really neat, very clean, and I like it when my women are dirty and messy. Men are just naturally dirty, or at least dirtier than women, and less neat, in my experience. So, if I ever meet like a dirty, messier man, I'm not impressed. I'm like, yeah, you're just kind of like that. Same thing in regards to a lot of the women I meet. Like, but that's really just more so based on experience. Not so much as in not so much as I agree think that men or women are just like that. More so just the men and women of my life have been like that. Oh! game, you stupid bitch! Oh. But I don't know. I also hear about the mess that is made in women's bathrooms. Like from what I hear from janitors. Like I know a lot of stuff is put on the men's bathroom, but the janitors will tell me that the women's bathroom is just a fucking war zone. But to be fair, it is also harder for them to urinate than people with with biologically male parts like the penis. You know, it's easy because we can aim. We can aim if we're standing, or if we pee while sitting, which is what you should be doing, by the way. That is the better way to pee. It's easier to literally just tuck your shit in, like in the toilet bowl, and then just go, and then just let the stream loose. So, but for women, it's a lot harder. Or at least for people with with people with vaginas, it's harder. It's because so they unfortunately make more of a mess than us. It's all like no matter what, it just from what I hear from janitors, it gets everywhere, and it sucks. Because
Jill,
the vagina is
have you
just
found
the
anything
worst.
interesting?
Is the worst sexual
Yes,
part
but
to
I
have
can't see very well.
than the penis.
How about going down
Just
to check by
objectively,
yourself?
it is
I
just
have a rope
worse.
here.
It is worse for them in
Oh,
every
do
way.
you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Also, hello, mister. A cat.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Morning. All right.
Barry? Barry?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Nah, but like they can win every argument just on the period alone. And the cramps alone. The fucking cramps, dude.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Well, here's the thing: is that there's a lot of things about the human body that are just not good. That are not well designed at all. The fact that
I'm sorry, Jill.
The fact that for
I didn't know
biological
that's
males,
what's going to
the
happen.
fact that their reproductive
Sorry.
organ hangs outside of the
really
body,
careless.
vulnerable to damage, is
Are you
already a
okay,
horrible
Barry?
design flaw.
Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
The fact that the teeth is the one bone in our body that doesn't fucking grow back, by the way. If only we were reptilian instead of... Alright, not yet. Oh yeah, let's see. One thing, Waltz, if all goes well, hopefully I can be with Esther this Sunday. I need to let her know, but we might actually go out to lunch this Sunday. If not, then definitely next week. Anyway, you have yourself a good night. Okay. Should I save again? should I save again? I got fucked up by that. I got really fucked up by that hunter, dude. Ah!
What the fuck is... What is that?
Was that... Nah, that wasn't... Oh my... Nah, dude, that was not Emery Reigns, man. Ow. It's a low-tier god, man. Alright, don't you come this way, motherfucker. Okay, alright, he died. That's sick. The pixels are gigantic. No, yeah, it's a really old stream. Number one, it's a really old stream. And, like, his camera was, like, really tiny on the stream view. Oh. Yeah, we're doing this one. Okay, so it's the fucking, it's the remake that does the owl. Like the owl that constantly watches over you. Okay, let me turn the light back on. Oh shit, those are rounds. Yeah! Hold on, I just got a text message. Okay, yeah, my movie tickets got canceled. Okay, cool. Or like more like, it's sad I won't be able to see TADC The Last Act in theaters, but it is what it is. I would have loved to have seen it. It would have been incredible to see that, to see the final episode on the big screen and all that shit. But whatever. Top Secret, July 22nd, 1998 to 13. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White Umbrella. Okay, let's, did I grab it? Nah. Okay, now we got the red gem. The red bejewel. Maybe I should save now. Alright, we'll be returning this back to its rightful owner. And we'll do this. Let's just bring the shotgun back temporarily. Wow. I'm good, man. Dude, this version we were playing is so scuffed, man. Like we're playing the GOG version of the game, and apparently, if you're playing through Jill for the first time, you don't need ink ribbons to save, and it's only for Jill. It's crazy. I feel like I'm cheating, but like you can't turn it off. Oh shit. So I don't know what else uses the helmet key. I'm gonna be real with you. Some tigers have a red eye and some have a blue eye. But here we go. Yeah. Now, the Colt Python, that's a weapon that's better than sex. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Holy fucking shit. Alright, that was way too close. Okay, alright. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's Ow. 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 Okay. I didn't know there's two of them there. If there's one thing that I miss about Chris more, if there's one thing I like more about playing as Chris, is that Chris objectively can tank more damage. That is actually why, like, I think he could, like... That's why I think in some aspects he's easier than Jill. Jill takes hits like a wet paper towel. I might just use the the Magnum already. Also, I like Rebecca. Also, yeah, Chris' story has Rebecca, so Chris' story is I objectively better. I don't know about you guys. Is it even... I don't... It's not exactly a hot take to say that I think... Well, it's not even a hot take per se, but maybe it's not as shared of an opinion to say, like when I say she's my favorite Resident Evil girl, for sure. I come over here. Ow. Ow. But I've always really liked her. So which is the helmet key used again? Because I completely forgot. Not this way, I'll tell you that much. That's the strategy, by the way, when you're going upstairs in the remake, just... Okay, so I don't remember where to go. Ow. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I think I know where to go. Hold on. It's like the one safe room in the game that doesn't, like, have music. Dude, okay, that's not fair. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Doom Book 1. I have to say, I definitely think the remake is a more fair game than the remake is definitely a more fair game in my opinion than this one. This one likes to pull some fucking cheap shots for sure. Like this one definitely likes to pull some goddamn cheap shots. Remake, not so much. Like, genuinely. Hold on. Okay. Ow! I also think, in my opinion, I think Remake Remaster is too easy. Is especially too easy. Because they have the whole camera relative modern controls. That is extremely powerful. Like, the way that it handles is really powerful. So, I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, shit. I need that, like, the battery. I know the one thing I'm missing is the battery. I think. I think. Hold on a second. Because it's, one of those. Kids, I won't be needing the Doom Book. I mean, yeah, the Eagle Medal for a minute. The Eagle Medal, if I recall, is just to get into Umbrella Lab at the end of the game. We haven't even gone about the goddamn, the motherfucking tunnels. Okay. So I want to do some exploring real quick. Just really quickly. Because, yeah, I remember I was supposed to do the whole thing, like... Oh. I'm just pressing shit. You wanna know what I feel like right now? Alright, let me just see what alright, let me see like what each of these do. Hold on. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, so it does those three right there. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it now. Okay, so let's start with that one. And turn off that one. That one. Ah! Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. What the... I'm trying to find something to show y'all real quick, like just how I feel right now.
You know you ain't got no account at Wells Fargo. What is you doing? You just typing shit. You ain't got no credentials coming in. What's wrong with you? You just steady typing. Wells don't know you or Fargo. What's wrong with you? You a cold nigga.
The fucking you ain't got no account of Wells Fargo. What are you doing? You just typing shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Maybe this. All right. Maybe this one ought to work. All right. All right. Yeah. I want you to guys know that was pointless. By the way, that was a waste of my fucking time. This is the V-Jolt room. That's why. I just wanted to do that. Alright. Okay. I'll make sure I got everything, though. Oh, he's still using my fucking Magnum! I didn't know. I didn't know I was still using the Magnum. Ugh. That's right. That's right. I dealt with them. Just making sure that I got absolutely everything. Because I don't remember where I get the friggin'... I guess I know I need to get a goddamn battery. I was already in here. Wasn't I? I know I need to get a battery for the elevator. I just don't remember where it is. Did I even go in here? I did. This is where we turned the water off. Wait a second. Oh my god, guys, I'm really stupid. I am so stupid. I know where to go. I came all the way here for nothing. I need to play this one more, I swear to god. Like, I'm gonna be real, I feel like if we played Remake, we'd be done already. Because I know that one way more than this one. Like, genuinely Remake made this one obsolete to me. I mean, this one's fine. Like, this is actually like a fine game. It's aged better than people like would probably think so, you know? Like, it controls well. It doesn't really like, it just has some fucked up cheap shots, I'll admit. But other than that, like, it's fine. This game is actually still pretty good. This game is actually like still pretty good, all things considered. No, yeah. There's still a lot of charm to be had with this one, and not even just like, obviously when people talk about this game being charming, they usually refer to the They usually refer to the really bad voice acting, which, yeah, is charming. But, however, I personally think that it's the art style and the aesthetics of the mansion, with it being, like, super bright and these pictures and all that stuff. Because Resident Evil Remake is a very dark game, all things considered. Resident Evil Remake is a very dark game, like visually speaking. So there's definitely like something to be cherished in regards to the art style of this one. Ah, yes, let's go. Take that battery first. that's about. Ah! Oh, you are so generous, game. Honestly, I prefer to save the, Oh. This game could actually be made easier because, look, I am playing on Classic Rebirth right now just to make things just better. Like, just like the movies better and load times and just some extra stuff, right? Also, just, you know, to make it more seamless. Not like Seamless HD, though. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't like Seamless HD that much. I'm pretty sure, like, if you guys are familiar with this game, you probably have seen Seamless HD of 1, 2, and 3. I don't care for Seamless HD that much. I think it looks not that good. Like, I think, like, it's impressive, sure, but... well, I don't know. I think just, like, everything should just be kept to the resolution it should be. But also, in my opinion, I think Resident Evil looks at its best in the PS1 native resolution and textures. No, yeah, no, it looks very plasticky. That's how I felt when I played it. Arcade Times, May 27, 1998. Animal attack, woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assumed it to be a grizzly or another animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon, June 16, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountains? Some people claim they've seen monsters in Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery in Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting signs of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Like, no, yeah, I played through 1, 2, and 3 entirely in Seamless HD before, and the only thing I really liked was just the upscaled, like, FMVs, I guess, you know? Especially, you know, for this one. But, I don't know, whatever. It's whatever. If I recall, I think in arranged mode, the crows fly through that window. That's the other thing too. Look, I'm gonna be I really like Director's Cut a lot because of arranged mode. Arranged mode is pretty cool. I really like it. Also, I think the ones on RE3 look terrible. Yeah. No, yeah. Let's see. But I was gonna say that I'm gonna be real with you too, guys. I also think I like the alternate Jill costume, the one with the white vest or the white shirt, whatever that one is. I like that one a lot. It's my favorite. It's my favorite RE1 Jill. And in my opinion, it's a super underrated one. Oh, wow. Chris's alternate outfit, not so much. I don't really like it that much. What's that? Oh! I need that Mo disc. I need that Mo disc. Okay. Alright, so let's just go back to the let's go back to the safe room. Okay. We won't be needing the Magnum for a while. I really want to save the Magnum for the grenade gun? It's just called the grenade gun? I don't need the crank right now. I won't be needing it for like a little bit. Alright. Oh well. But I'm gonna be real, you guys. If I can beat this in the next like couple hours, I will just go to Chris mode, which I'm pretty sure I will. Really? Oh. Hello. Oh. I don't know what happened. My nose started leaking. I guess I still haven't fully recovered from my allergies. Anyway. So what was I gonna say? That's right, I need the Mo disc. Wrong way. But anyway. There's a lot of things I really want to figure out. So, does anyone here watch Neocranium? I feel like, you know, if you're around, like, I feel like probably a few of you have. Especially if you like Resident Evil, there's a good chance you found, like, his channel in some way. But I really want to know, how does he set up like Dolphin Wii support on like online or whatever? Because I saw him play Umbrella and Darkside. Because I saw him play Dolphin, like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles online with a friend, with Ensign. Oh, I did not mean to skip it. I'm sorry, guys. I skipped an important cutscene. I'm gonna be real. It's way too easy to skip cutscenes on the PC version. It's way too easy. It's way too easy. Like, all you do is just lightly tap a button and it happens. We doing good, chat? So. Anyway. I really want to figure out how to get something going. So, I don't know, so I can't exactly say I'm about to have a whole Resident Evil marathon, but to be honest with you, I will be playing Resident Evil 2 after I beat this one. That will more than likely like be the next stream, you know what I mean? And yeah, that will more than likely I got really scared there. That will more than likely be the next stream. Like, if I can beat this in time and then do Chris, because Chris is I think Chris is shorter. Like, I feel like Jill's takes longer in general, but I don't know. That's just me. That's just my opinion. Okay. Anyway. You know, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go save. I made way too much fucking progress. But also, by the way, am I alone in thinking that I feel like Resident Evil Remake looks best on the Wii or on the GameCube? If you could play it like in native 480p, I think that's the game at its best, visually speaking. I don't really like how the pre-rendered backgrounds look amazing, like, you know, but I also don't like playing it in widescreen at all. Like, I don't like playing it in the default widescreen that the game sets it to at all. I'd like to play in 4:3. But that's just kind of the thing. Whenever a game gets like remastered and given like widescreen support or something, I more than often just prefer to play it in the native resolution that it came in. Because most of the time the attempts to modernize it by giving proper widescreen or HDifying it is not really that good, in my opinion. Ow. Ow. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of most remasters because I don't think they look good. Alright, I'm taking that. Ow. Do you remember there was a time where like every game on like so many games on the PS3 were just getting HD remasters? Does anyone remember that? Ratchet and Clank, Hitman Trilogy. You gotta dig out a CRT to look at its best. For 1940, 1440. Okay, that's really cool. I'm gonna be real. I've been wanting to get like. It's really hard to find good CRT shaders as well for emulators. It's really hard to find good like CRT scanline shaders for emulators. It's hard. There doesn't exist really any good ones out there. Like, if I could find something that does a decent job at emulating, like, CRT scanlines, like, accurately, because most of them just suck, then I'd be fine with that. Nah, yeah. No, yeah, I haven't found one I've been able to remotely like either. Like, I see all these CRT shaders that, like, people say, like, oh, this is the good one, you gotta use this one, and blah, 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 blah. And I use it, I'm like, and sometimes I think, like, they look alright, but I don't know, it's just not what I'm looking for. It doesn't it doesn't feel like the CRTs that I used to have as a kid. I miss my CRT TV. I really miss my CRT from when I was a kid. I had the 6 CRT with the AV cable slots in the front, had the built-in VHS.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
I think that's what happens. I think that's what happens. That's how Barry dies in the tunnel here. I think you have to say either you don't want to go with him, or you want him to go first, and then he gets himself killed.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Barry's investigating. Thank you. Oh. It's the other crank. CRT price is so fucked compared to when I bought mine. It's probably like 200 if you want one with smaller Nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. And to be honest, I blame Smash. I blame Smash players for that. I blame the Smash players for that. But I don't know. I don't know, like, what's the real reason why this so, I don't know what's the real reason why this is so expensive now, but my joke is that there's another one. Shit, it's fucking dark. It is dark. Does not seem to work. Ooh, look at that first aid spray. You know, one of these days, chat, I'm just gonna have a stream where I just turn on random PS2 games from my childhood, without really like having anything particular in mind for like what game do I want to beat or whatever. You know, what game do I want to play today? Because it's not. It will be kind of be like the games that made me, I guess, but these are games that are like a lot less committal, if you will. They're a lot less committal and don't really like have a lot to say, but they are like very influential on me. Like, you want to know what game was super sick, dude? Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on the PS2 was so fucking awesome, man. That game was so dope. You know what I really want to do? You know what I really want to do, chat? I really want to do a co-op stream with someone where they play Lego Star Wars with me. I really want someone to play Lego Star Wars with me. I want someone to play through Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga with me. Even though I think some aspects of that game haven't aged all that well, like some of the flying levels just kind of suck. Like, I'm gonna be real, the flying levels especially are kind of butt, dude. You wanna... Okay, alright, hold on. There's something I've always been curious about. I have to check it now. I have to see if I'm hallucinating, like, if I, like, imagine this or not. But I feel like in the original Lego Star Wars, the video game, the one that, like, went through episodes 1, 2, and 3, I feel like that Anakin's lightsaber in the episode 3 segment was red at the end. In the... There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Hold on a second. I have to check this. What is the fuck is this?
Saturday around 5. I can move a little bit around the time if need be. Then she says, I'm going to take you not answering as a no. Starting next month, I need you to give me 600 instead of 5. I won't say anything next time I see you talking.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, what the fuck, dude? There's no way this is real, dude. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. Oh my god. There's no way this is real. This is Low Tier God's fucking footage of Low Tier God's child support case, like, in the courtroom. There's no fucking way, dude. I forgot what I was even gonna... Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Alright, I remember what I was gonna look up. Lego Star Wars... The video game. There's no fucking way, dude. This can't be real. Every difference in Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, and Lego Star Wars, the video game. I wonder if, like... I just want to check, is Anakin's lightsaber red? I just want to check, is it red? No, I thought it was red for some reason. Why do I remember it being red? I wonder if I thought it looked red because of the CRT, like with the lava and all that stuff. Like you know, seeing this on a CRT here and all that. Like, you know, probably made it look red in some parts. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, I do really want to play through Lego Star Wars with someone. I don't know who. I would like for it to be Andy, you know. if and when he recovers. Well, not if he, just when he recovers from his surgery. Spider. 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 Oh, you are a fucking bitch. I think I might need the medals now. Oh, soon. I'll need them soon. There is a thingamabob around. Yes, this is what I was looking for. 2 combat knives. All right. If there's one thing I will say about there's only one. There's one thing I will say about Code Veronica. It was the first Resident Evil game to make the knife fun. But then again, the knife in Code Veronica was broken as fuck, dude. That it was overpowered as shit. I think it's the strongest the knife has ever been. In terms of like most powerful knives in the Resident Evil series, Code Veronica's got to be at number 1, followed by Resident Evil 4 2005. Followed by Resident Evil 4 2005. No. Code Veronica, RE2 Remake. RE2 Remake's knife can do some crazy ass shit, dude. RE2 Remake knife it can be just as busted as Code Veronica knife. In some ways, it's more powerful because it can do the same thing of like multiple hits in one swing type deal. Y'all know it's one of my... No, yeah. Like, even the whole thing of it, like, being, like, degradable or whatever the fuck, like, it doesn't really hurt it. Like, even that one nerf regarding it just doesn't really hurt its usefulness. Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have never died to the boulder segments at all. Never ever in my life. But I won't lie, they always get me shitting myself. They always make me shit bricks, dude. Like, I always genuinely, like feel very tense at the boulder segments. Like, they are genuinely butt-clenching moments. Like, do you want to know what's, like, a really amazing scene in... Y'all know it's a really amazing scene that's, like, a great game design of Illusion of Failure? I mean, not a failure. Illusion of Danger? I've already played through this game on stream. But you bet your ass I'm gonna do it again sometime like this year. This is one of those games that that's like an obligatory, like I beat it once a year, you know, ordeals. This part always has me shitting myself, even though you're not in any danger at all. Like, that part always has me shitting myself, no matter what. You're never in any actual danger. It's just an MP4 file. I mean, it's just a scary, ominous MP3 file that's just being played. But holy shit, is it tense? Like, just this. Maybe it's Resident Evil 4 putting that fear of the sound of a chainsaw in me. Maybe. Anyway, so yeah, just give me a second. I really need. Speaking of shit, I need to use the bathroom, so just give me a minute. Perfect timing. I just got back. Hope we're doing well. Ooh. I always thought it'd be really cool if you could just fall down the hole right there, right? You know? Let's see, is that the friggin... Hopefully that's it right there. Whoa. And there's our Doom book. Yep, I knew it. Alright. Well, it does not open. So yeah, I should come back here with the motherfucking... should come back here with the other metal. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best, but I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to save... I'm gonna try to save Chris. If I remember how to. Is this the way? Well, that's where a typewriter is. What am I doing? I could just check the map, I think. Okay, let me just go back this way. I'm like, that map doesn't really help that much, but maybe it's this one? No, that's the way to the spider. To the fucking spider. Oh, no. Maybe it is back this way. I don't know, I could be wrong, though. Nope, I'm definitely not going that way. Say I don't got any blue herbs. So you got that Mo disc. I think there's one more Mo disc on the fucking at the Umbrella Lab. Oh, I should put them in first. Hold on. So it just, yeah, it's just those two. Like, I'm gonna be real. I rarely ever use blue herbs in any Resident Evil game. Getting poison is kind of a rare thing. Doesn't really happen. No, yeah, me neither. Like, I think watch, when I play Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna get fucking poisoned by the spiders. Watch. Because I'm being a goddamn smartass. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna be so for real too. I think, you all know what I think is the scariest track in any Resident Evil game, like ever? It's not like the Nemesis, it's not like, some people might like say that, like, might put it to be like the Nemesis chase music, but in my opinion, it's not the Nemesis chase music. It's the music that plays when he's nearby. The music that plays when he's nearby is infinitely more fucking pants shitting. Like, you know the track I'm talking about? Is literally called Feel the Tension. That is fucking funny, dude. Hold on. Is it actually? Like, hold on. Hold on. No fucking way. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna be like, dude, Nemesis, like, actually genuinely still, like, even to this day, after playing Resident Evil 3 so long, my entire life, he still scares the absolute shit out of me, dude. He is hands down, like, top 3 scariest enemies in any game I have ever, like, gone up against. top 3 scariest enemies in gaming. Like, even to this day, like, I remember like when Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, Mr. X genuinely did scare the shit out of me in Resident Evil 2 Remake, for sure. Like, he definitely did scare me. But after playing it multiple times, you know, I learned like how to deal with them, and I realized, oh, this isn't really hard and all that stuff, and the tension just wore off after a while. But for some reason, I don't know why, to this day, Nemesis still scares the fucking shit out of me, dude. Nemesis still, like, gets me. I don't know what it is. Like, there's just something about him that is a lot more, like, just scary. And I'm talking OG Nemesis. I'm talking OG Nemesis. OG Nemesis, like, still just like, dude. I don't remember the password for Basement 2. Because to get in, it's... I am not, like... not want to deal with this right now. Nah, yeah, man. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. I got nowhere to be tomorrow, so I got the time. Also, sup, Guibert? I know, it's kind of rare that I get days like this. Still recovering from being sick. That's tough, man. So yeah, thankfully I was able to cancel my movie tickets. I'm still... I try to see if I could get another friend. I try to get another friend to join me because she also lives, in our city. And not to say where, obviously. But... shit. Okay, I forgot what that, like... So, anyway. So, see, it's one of these. I tried to get another friend to go in Andy's place with me, but sadly, sadly she wasn't able to. She wasn't free that day either. So I just said, "Fuck it," like. So I said, fuck it, and I just canceled the tickets. Where is the fucking... Huh. Let me read that again. So I'm trying to figure out what that word means. File. No, that's the botany book. Oh yeah, Guiver, if you're still here, if it's all right with you, I entered Tekken this Thursday. To be honest, I don't see myself making it far. I hope I make it farther than last time, but I doubt I'm gonna make it. Like, I doubt I'm gonna be there long enough to fucking hold you up. We'll probably still leave around the same time that we do. So whatever the fuck that means, that weird ass. I'm gonna call those two flags docking a fucked up diamond R and M. I know, yeah, you have yourself a good night, man. Let's see. E. Okay. Alright, so. Mole? Is that what it is? Oh, who's sending me messages? Someone's sending me messages. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is the one that needs the 3 MO discs. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's mole. John. Ada. Low-key, I don't know if Ada was always intended for the story of Resident Evil 2, to be honest. Like, I don't know a lot about Resident Evil 1.5. I know the history behind, like, people trying to get their hands on 1.5, and that shit is hella funny. That shit is fucking funny, dude. The story of, like, people trying to get their hands on 1.5, dude, that's so insane. Okay. So if I recall, that's where, is that where you put, no, I know, one of the things to put an MO disc is in here, but did they go in specific ones? Like, what does it say? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's good to know. Because I was like, I don't remember if they go in specific ones. Umbrella Inc. bioweapon materials. Cerberus. Neptune? Hunter? Tyrant? Men! Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. The Mo disc. Those tubes on its back is supposed to control zombies with using those pheromones. Damn. They cut this from the game. Wow. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It might be doo-doo. I wrote this song a long time ago. Feel me? Executives and government officials were only on helicopter port. This restriction may not be, apply in case of an accident. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room within the control of the Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of prison consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. Must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on a specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. The only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Regarding the progress of the Tyrant after use of the T-Virus, remaining document is unreadable. I'm trying to figure out where we put those, I don't remember where we... I thought we put one of the MO discs in here, but I guess not. If I, actually died there, I would have been so mad. I would have got off. General Manager, Sanitation Division for Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-Virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of accurate numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposures to the T-Virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all the survivors show symptoms that peculiar to the T-Virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our Special Security Guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. If I had a Mo disc. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and you have not withheld your son, your only son. I'm going back. I feel like I'm gonna be needing the Magnum rounds. Because we might encounter the chimeras soon. That's gonna be a problem. Just making sure there's like really no typewriter in there, is there? I hate that they respawn too. Like, even if you kill them, they just come back, dude. Shit's annoying. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Is that shotgun shells? Grab this. God damn, it's so dramatic. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. Alright. So, just skip this out. I just wanted to push it like a little bit. Hello, T. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to even this out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... This is the GOG version, but this is the GOG version. But it's got Classic Rebirth and all that installed. Because, I don't know, I always prefer playing with Classic Rebirth on. If I can help it. Which I always can. Okay. Alright, so... let's just move it this way. Just move it this way. Awesome. Awesome. So, I'm gonna be real with you guys. We might be going really late into the night. Fuck, it's 10 o'clock already. It's friggin' 10 o'clock already. But I'm thinking, like, if I can beat this, I might just go straight to Chris's. And Chris's isn't gonna take as long just because the route is exactly the same. There's just only some minor differences just because of Rebecca. But I think Chris is easier. Just because... Okay, yeah, okay. It was a good call to bring a Mo disc. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Fucking bitch. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go grab the last one. Do I have a regular old green herb? Or... No, I just got these pure... I mean, these unclean, tainted, mixed herbs. This is so stupid. Do I want to grab a shotgun? Well, I want to grab a Mo disc. Let's grab a shotgun. Fuck it. Let's deck out. I'm a little scared right now just because... you know... we haven't, Oh my god, dude, this shit's fucking annoying, man. Are you fucking serious? This is safer than here. This is also just why I like playing Chris, dude. Like, he could take hits. I don't care how much easier. I don't care that Jill has more. I don't care, like, that Jill has more item slots and Barry helps out, dude. Jill gets fucking bit once and then she's in danger. Shit's annoying. Chris can get, like, bit like 1,000,000 times before he's even put in the orange. Fucking dumb. Alright. Alright, chimeras, come. Ow. 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 I hate that these zombies respawn. It's fucking bullshit. Alright, here we are. Alright, we did it, boys.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
I said, will you wait here like he's got a choice? Oh, look at that. Now they don't want to come back anymore, you fucking asshole. Oh, shit. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? You see what I'm fucking talking about, man, dude? She takes hits like a wet paper towel, man. How's that fine, dog? Like, how? Like, how did that happen? Let me put these flame rounds away. I was still at fine when I got hit by the fucking Chimera. I do. Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking Jill doesn't stop, drop, and roll. She just stops and drops. Oh shit. Ow. I'm gonna go back. Like, it's so crazy. And you know this was just a stupid fucking gimmick, too, by the way. They know this was just a stupid fucking gimmick. Because, like, Claire is not weaker. I don't think Claire is weaker than Leon.
Jill?
Like, in RE2.
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Like, I think they both have equal health pool.
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Alright, thank God, dude. Like, I can't recall, like, it just doesn't seem right to me that, because I've played RE2 way too much. Claire is not weaker than Leon. She's not. Okay. This way. Shit. Oh shit. I came this way for nothing. Ow. Oh. Oh. So I guess I just go... Oh yeah, okay, I think it's Tyrant time, guys. I think it's Tyrant time. Bring that with me. Nope, never mind. We're not there yet. Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Jill! Jill! You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look,
I
lost
know,
my
sadly
way.
we're not getting that.
Let's get going.
Okay, look, I know everybody talks about Chris laughing at Wesker, but my favorite part is when Wesker's like, "Go to hell, Chris." Like, I love that line so much. The way he says it.
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh! Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
What does that even
It
mean?
would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
I'm gonna be real. I like the circumstances in which they fight and why they fight the Tyrant and Jill's story in the remake more. Like where Wesker, he just turns it on and dips, because I don't think he gets killed by Tyrant in Jill's.
Can a creature like this
it only
really
happens
be the
in Chris.
ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
We are. It happens at the end.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Like, it happens when it's on a self-destruct. That's when the doors open. I thought Barry knocks him out or like temporarily like incapacitates him or whatever. And then like he just wakes up, unleashes Tyrant and dips.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does.
What does that even mean? Lamau. No. I know. I think him getting stabbed through the glass that happens in Chris is the canonical one though.
Barry?
Like it's
Barry?
the canonical way he died. Like he quote unquote dies.
You're alive.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going. What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover
Wesker
immediately.
must have set it off.
Unlock
There's
all
not much time left for us.
And if I recall, Rebecca is the one that sets the self-destruct off in Chris's book.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
I'm gonna grab another one.
For evacuation.
And then we're gonna put the handgun rounds away.
Has now been activated. All researchers and guards.
I just want you guys to know we're probably gonna get like a C grade for fucking for Jill.
For evacuation.
For 13 saves, I'm gonna be real with you. This took longer than I thought we would. Than I thought it would. I thought we would have been done like an hour ago.
And guards should take cover immediately.
Oh hell no!
Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Look at that monkey.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for
Let's go.
evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All
Let's go.
researchers and guards should take cover
But yeah, so look, if we didn't let Barry get us with the rope, he would be dying right here for some reason. Like, Barry dying in the tunnels, that makes sense. You let him wander off on his own, he gets killed by a hunter. That makes sense. I have no idea what the fuck kills him here. I'm gonna go by whoever's theory it was that he dies of a broken heart because he didn't get to be the hero. Let's just go with that, because that's a better fucking explanation for than whatever could have killed him.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been
Have you guys ever like came here with a full inventory and you're like, wow?
should take cover
I don't understand the point of this. Why do they do this?
Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Like, just put the fucking battery in there,
There
man.
is 3 minutes until explosion.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Oh no,
and
you
guards
must be
should
kidding.
take cover
After we've
immediately.
come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
okay, I leave it up to you. See you here at the heliport.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock.
You like that PNG shadow? Oh shit. Oh. Ah. Run, motherfucker. Fucking bitch.
He's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Has anyone ever actually missed a fucking rocket shot? Like, it gives you 4. I'm like, damn, they really have that much little faith in you. But then again, the Americans did not have auto-aim. The Americans did not have auto-aim. At least in the original version of the game. I don't know why the Americans, they turned off auto-aim on the original version of the game. Every single time the cutscene stops like that, I always think like the game froze or crashed or something, just the way it does that. They turned it off because of Star Rentals. No, yeah, I know that the Japanese game devs did a bunch of shit because of renting, because of rent a game culture here in the United States. I'm gonna be real, like, look, I think Resident Evil Remake is a perfect game, but I wouldn't be opposed to a remake or retelling of Resident Evil 1 that actually has Barry, Jill, Chris, and Rebecca all together in the end and have it be cohesive. Because the Tyrant's block moves? You mean the one where it slaps the rocket out of the way? I've seen footage of that, like, in the remake, but I've never gotten it to happen. I've never had it happen. I didn't... hours. Where did the other 2 hours go? Oh wait, there's no rankings in this one. Yeah, there's no way the other 2 hours is just like me shitting and like all that. But you have yourself a good night, Wolfwood. Alright. I was hoping to see the little, like, there are only 3 stars member left. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
I don't know what happened.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm
sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Like, I would really like a proper cohesive story of RE1 with Jill, Chris, Rebecca, and Barry, but they're all like actually present with each other, you know?
Wesker?
Wesker?
Jill?
Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker? Alright, so this is what we got to deal with now, chat. Wait. Alright, so yeah, we got ink ribbons now, unlike with Jill's. Apparently, like, if you do a subsequent playthrough of Jill, like, you have to deal with ink ribbons. It's just crazy that the GOG version just has, like, such a system in place. But it's not just the GOG version, it's the fucking, It's not just the GOG version, it's like, this is, like, the Windows 98 version. The fuck?
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the STARS Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine.
I also like Rebecca's arranged outfit a lot. The one with the red shorts and all that one was so good. Like, and you guys like know the arranged outfits? They're so good. I really like them.
I wonder if everybody is... Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
armor key for that one. You guys ever hear like the repetitive sound like a car alarm going off? Like say a car alarm going off, or a fucking or like a ticking clock like that, you know? And then your head just somehow like makes a beat to it. Really, dog? Really? Like it almost, it just kind of treats it like a metronome almost, you know? Liar, you told me he was dead. Is he dead? No. Fucking liar, you told me he was dead. Alright, you guys ready for my second favorite line in the whole game?
It's me, Chris.
Here it comes.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Damn it.
This house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ow. Armor. I'll leave that in there for. I'll leave that there for right now. It's fine. I'll be fine with that. Oh, all right.
Is also some red herbs, yeah.
I'll come back for those. This is the armor key. I think I know where I can use this sword key. Just give me a second. Because I think the sword key is only used for a couple doors. Because yeah, that's the armor key right there.
Yeah, because the sword key is used over here. Alright, we're gonna go back.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
Oh, you haven't played it yet. You're rushing.
Are you rushing or are you dragging?
She's playing it awfully fast.
Oh, that was great.
Something about that was off. She was supposed to play it to completion, but that one was just weird.
What is that? Chris, are you all right?
And just don't say shit. Alright, and just like that, we got the shield key. So we can already just tackle Jan, but I want to get the shotgun first. We still got a lot to do before we can go about tackling Jan. First, we need to acquire the broken shotgun. Let's put some stuff away first. Hey. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can put this away for right now. Oh yeah, sorry, we need small keys. Let's try to use up as much of the armor key as possible. Thankfully, most of the key is used up on the right side over here. See, is what I mean. I forgot what Forrest actually carries, but we'll find out. Handgun bullets.
Look, Richard's gonna be dead. See. Okay, alright. I was about to be real scared that he was about to go inside. I do not want to do that. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I got confused with Remake for a moment. I was about to be like, doesn't Chris have the lighter? And I'm like, that's Remake. That's fucking Remake. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I keep I like that song. See, let's not, you know, I'll take that, but I am going to take it now. Okay. That's the other thing too. If you play Jill in the remake, the zombie pops out of here, but she kills it, but Chris has to fight it, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna use that small key like over here. No, it's the armor key? Okay. Okay, we're just trying to get through this as fast as possible. It's kind of the goal here. I don't remember where the last place to use that fucking armor key on. So you gotta wait for it to raise up all the way so you can use that. way. Alright, I'm gonna go get those herbs. You know, something I've always wanted to do is do like a complete run of Resident Evil with all the door transitions. Like, just record a whole Resident Evil run of me, and then like with the door transitions intact, right? And then like when all is said and done, you go into the editor and just see how much time is put in fucking door transitions. All right. I think we made some decent progress. If it becomes when it becomes midnight, guys, I will take a short break to do Wordle and see how that goes. You're welcome to watch me do it if you guys don't do Wordle. I think I know the one place I can actually use this key on, this armor key. Awesome. He was racial. ¿Cómo se dice? see what's here for. That's a red herb. I may come back. I'll come back for that later. Is that a? That's a zombie all the way down there. That's the other thing too about Chris is that, like, look, I feel like Jill is given a lot of weapons, but I feel like she's given too many weapons for her own good. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Jill's given too many weapons for her own good. So, like, she's given the shotgun, the Magnum, the grenade launcher, and obviously the pistols and all that. And to be honest, the grenade launcher is enough to make things like feel like it's a bit too much. That's the thing about, like, Chris does not get the grenade launcher, so what he's given in his place is a fuck ton of shotgun ammo, and that to me, that's a lot more fun. I like it. I liked it. I was good at it. I was alive. There's shotgun rounds in here. See. Huh? Wow, dog. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. Alright, that good enough? So I think we have 2 Chris now? Yeah, Windcrest. He sure is taking a sweet ass time. Okay, got the third one. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I think in the remake it's possible to grab the crest and leave. But I don't know about this one.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I think this is the only time. I'm gonna be really. That is the most damage I've ever taken as Rebecca. If I died somehow, I would have been really upset. That would have been like a first. That would have been a first time. Like, I don't think I don't think I've ever even gotten a bit as Rebecca like that.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
A poisonous snake, okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you will be all
Guys,
right.
it's a
because
poisonous
I gave you a
snake.
shot. But
It's
please,
a
be
poisonous snake.
You saved my life.
It's a poisonous
I
snake.
owe you one.
I think you think at some point Chris took a bite of it, of the fucking yawn.
I'm glad I could help.
Did Chris take a bite of the yawn and we just didn't see it? Fucking poisonous snake. I didn't grab this. I don't think I grabbed the small key that was over here, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Wow, fucking bitch. Oh, wait, no, wait, it's that death puzzle. But I do want to go get that door. I just realized I didn't do the death puzzle. That's what I'm missing. I do want to get to this room. Oh, get to that in a moment. Want to handle this first. This is a safe ink ribbon here. Let's not do this room yet. Small key. I think it's, yeah, shotgun rounds. Let's see, we are going to combine those herbs first and then grab the shotgun rounds and head back to the safe room. Okay, awesome. We're gonna head back to the safe room because now I remember we gotta do the death puzzle. I wonder if we're making good time. I feel like we are, but I'm not entirely sure. At this point, I'm just gonna carry the shotgun. Let's not do the, let's see. Alright, and we are going to do the death puzzle now. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. I am missing one. No way I'm not. Alright, we will be going back. This is one thing I like about playing the PC version. It's just door skipping, dude. Door skipping is just such a lifesaver. Like, even though I prefer to play the original GameCube one with its original resolution and all that stuff, sometimes I just can't stand just not being able to skip doors. I am so spoiled by it. Did my controller just unplug itself? Alright, there we go. let's do a quick save again. I kind of want to check my emails to see if any of the fan fictions I've been reading have had any chapter updates. We'll come back for those other ones later. Whew. Welcome to WatchMojo.com, and here are the top 10 scariest enemies in Resident Evil games. Anyone ever like fell into the old like content slop that is fucking WatchMojo? Anyone ever fell down those fucking rabbit holes, dude? I used to put on WatchMojo when I was like really bored. Like, and I'm talking really fucking bored, dude. WatchMojo is like I don't even know, man. Like, I don't even know where you begin with the slop content that is WatchMojo. I don't want to go there. Here are the top 10 Fortnite YouTubers who've sworn. Do we have anyone who is like still awake somehow? Curious how many people are even on the live stream part. On how many y'all like are, you know, just got this on while you're sleeping and all that stuff. Whoop. Well, let me go in here. There's a small key in here, I think, right? Or is it handgun mag? Oh no, it's the that one key. Yeah, control room key. book. Yeah, I'm very thankful I never got arachnophobia as a kid. I was never afraid of spiders, and I'm not afraid of spiders now. I've always liked them. They always seem like little babies, you know? Yeah, the V-Jolt stuff. Okay, I just want to go down that ladder so that way the bookshelf is always fixed to make sure the ladder's open. Alright, we're gonna come back here and then we're gonna put some stuff away. I'll put this away for right now. We'll come back for it. And we'll even come back for those herbs later. It doesn't even look like water. And also, by the way, like, Chris is a huge pussy. Like, in that... Like, 2 looks like it should be enough. Sorry about that. Let's see, give me a second, y'all, real quick, just real quick. I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a moment. Just give me a second. time to do the Wordle. All right, let's see if I can do this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. All right, you're pretty close. All right, that doesn't tell me a lot, so I'm going to try this word. Okay. All right. All right. So what could it be?
Okay. Man, what the fuck, man?
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Fourth guess.
Wait, is it this? Is it this? It is. Yay.
So what if it's... Wait. Oh, wow. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So you want the guesses now?
Yeah, I'm getting mine.
All right. All right, there you go. Oh wow. I don't know why I didn't think of bar. Baby, I keep thinking of old words that only dead people would use. Basin, wow. I would have used bases before fucking basin.
Shut up.
Like, man, what a guess. Oh, okay. But I got it in 4 guesses.
Kill yourself.
Why?
No reason.
You gonna go to sleep now? Or
Yeah, I'm tired.
You're a very EP boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I like you, baby.
I like you too, sweetie.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Good night. All right. So I joined in. by Andy, everyone. He made his quick appearance before he went to sleep. Usually we go to sleep together every night. And I didn't want to leave him hanging for the night, you know. Come on. Damn. Let's see if I could, let's save. Why don't we? Use the ink ribbon? Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab the fucking key, but I want to grab the key, the book, and then we could tackle Plant 42. Guardhouse key. But no, yeah, we're absolutely cruising through fucking Chris now. We're gonna do this again, hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Here. Oh, fuck. So close, so close, so close, so close, man. Got it. Purely by dumb luck, but I got it. Not that I could do anything with this. Yeah. It's fun though. Oh, fuck this. It was just fun to do, but I don't. I don't know if you could even use V-Jolt with Rebecca. Alright, plant 42 time. Alright, that's right, we gotta...
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris! Don't die!
So yeah, we gotta do the thingamabob. So water is 1. Now we need UMB number 2. MP, let's see, we'll do MP3. Yellow 6. Yeah, yellow 6. Then we'll do 4, and then we'll do. See, we'll combine the 4 and the 3. A 4 and a 3. 7. Then we'll get this for 13. Then we'll do yellow, and then we'll do water and a number 2. There we go. We got our V-Jolt. Simon Henriksen, hello. Hope you're doing well. It is a very late stream. I went the complete wrong way. Let's see. We already did Jill's earlier, so we're just looking to do. Chris's now. Nah, yeah, I'm doing well. A little tired, but I don't know. Looking just to seek this to the end, if you like, you know. Maybe I shouldn't have done this so late, but oh fuck it, whatever. See, is it over 3 year? Yeah. Ooh, is there something there that I missed? Huh. There's no time to check it. Alright, man. Floor slam was personal? I know, right? Ow. Okay. Whoa. Shit. Am I even hitting this fucking thing? Oh shit. Ow. Ow. I'm not hurting. No, I have not heard of that. Oh. I got plenty of shit. I can take this. I can afford to take this. This is where we get our helmet key. I should definitely say before going back to the mansion, we have done way too much.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved him.
Shut up.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
I guarantee it.
Why do you say it like
Well,
that?
Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
There's too much gore and... like... I mean, define too much gore.
At
like,
the pharmaceutical room I found a
into
little
what
while
you're
ago.
talking about.
I think I will be able to make something.
I had to look into what you're talking about, so give me a second.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
The Pink Valley. Huh. Oh, it's for GZ Doom. Ugh. Alright, that's already a rough, because I'm not a big fan of GZ Doom as a source port. Like, honestly. But sadly, every cool Doom mod uses fucking GZ Doom.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets
Bro,
left.
I'll look
We
into
can't
it because
even protect
I am
ourselves.
a big Doom fan and I
We're
like a
still
lot
in
of Doom
trouble.
mods.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I'm not one to really complain about gore too much. I mean, not too much, not at all. There's only one game where I ever complained about like that something was too gory, and that was like Mortal Kombat 11. But that's just because I feel like but that was because I feel like the artistic decision for the gore in of itself wasn't great. I liked Mortal Kombat's gore when it was like all crazy and like shit would explode and look like bloody popcorn and all that. But when they started doing things like rendering skin fat and all that shit, I was all like just the fatty parts of like the meat, the fatty parts of the body and all that. I was like, that's a little too much. But I have no problem like with gore in general. Like obviously fictional gore. So yeah, just for the sake of well, there's a number of horror-esque fighting games. Like there's one that there was a fan-made one that had like claymation, stop-motion style animation. That was a fan, like, you know, that had like Pennywise, Reanimator, Pumpkinhead, Jason, all that shit. It was pretty cool for the time. I remember that. I'm sure there's like other examples, like Thrill Kill. That's like, but that's like, it's not lost media. It's an unreleased game, you know. Oh, I never did play Thrill Kill.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
I don't think Chris heard the part where he said, "I know you can't answer me." Fucking stupid. Nah. Wait, I mean, what do you mean don't play because of horror? I am a big fan of like all things like horror, like genuinely. Like it just depends on like what's in it. Like I will never do anything like, say there was that one like horror game that Markiplier played one time, and I think it had like a real gore image like flashed in it. Like I'll never do anything like that. Like obviously if there's shit like that, I won't fucking do it. Oh shit. Well, only certain ports of the game allow you to. Only certain ports of the game allow you to. In this case, this PC port allows you to. It's just such a huge time saver, honestly. I really like it. You know, I love like Resident Evil, and I understand the door animations are like a part of the appeal and all that stuff, even if they're just glorified loading screens and all that. I still think it just like it's annoying. It adds up. It just slowly like will add up over time. That's the thing. It's just it all adds up. Man, we have a lot of fucking. Wow. And you can do it on the PC port of Remake with a mod, though. That's a, they only allow that one through mods. Alright. For the love of God. Don't fuck this up. Okay. Rebecca's about to scream. No? I she normally like screams right here. Like for help and shit. Maybe it's Remake. I know you do have to help her though. There's a part where you just actually like. Like there is like actually like a part in the game where you do need to like save her from a hunter. Let's see. No, not that I can think of. Just probably hasn't happened yet. Let's not do this yet. Voila. Oh yeah, this is where the scream is supposed. I guess I don't know. Maybe it happens if it happens if we like take too long with something. Because yeah, that's where like it's supposed to happen right there. Rebecca screams, and then you're supposed to go there, and all that. And I don't know. Maybe I just bypassed it because I just have been doing this rather quickly, or maybe I just did it in a certain order of events. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sometimes fixed camera angles can get on my nerves even after playing this my whole life. Sometimes just shit like that just happens. I thought it was fine. I should have taken that fucking... Should have taken that. I'm not even gonna answer it this time. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, he's very Asriel / Ralsei inspired for sure. Although there's definitely just plenty of differences about him in a lot of ways. Some of which you can't see just because, you know, this isn't a full body render. But like one of which is that Goat Boy here, he has like a proper like he's got didgeridoo legs with hooves and everything, you know, like a proper goat. Two, he actually has a friggin' hairstyle. Like Ralsei and Asriel, and like Asgore's the only one with a hairstyle of like between like all the goats of Deltarune and Undertale. He's the only one with hair, if you will. Like Toriel is like even referred to Papyrus as like bald. Technically, it's just really funny. What the fuck, dude? He was about to fucking insta-kill me. No, yeah, I like him too. Like, obviously, Goat Boy is a resemblance of who I want to be, essentially. In a lot of ways that you can't see, but no, the... Ooh. Fucking worst enemy in the whole game. They jump too much to be like... They just jump too much. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. How the fuck? Oh no. Oh, it's just right there. That's not cool, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Oh, this fucking horse shit. I just realized I didn't get to check that room. I think this would be because I don't want to do the trek over again, so we're gonna just... I don't want to save. I don't want to use the ink ribbon this early after already using one. At the same time, I don't want to do that segment again. The goal is just going to be to run past everything if I can help it. I need to be able to get the Magnum. The Magnum is going to make everything so much easier. The Magnum is genuinely going to make everything a lot easier once I get my hands on it. Beretta. Handgun bullets. Do I have more handgun bullets? I do. The thing that sucks is that the handgun is a bit limiting on its usage, just because there ain't gonna really be a lot of hunters or anything. I mean, there ain't gonna be a lot of regular zombies or anything of the sort. Okay. So, we'll figure out where this one is. Alright. Can get past that one. I just realized I fucked up. I need to go back. Okay. Good. Good. Go a bit further. Right there. Yes. Awesome. Now, you can just do this. Push it over there. Huh. Just wait. Oh wait, that's shotgun bullets right there. That's right. And more Magnum rounds too. Ah man, I really want to grab those Magnum rounds though. We will go return these real quick if we can help it. Shit. That was close. Nope. Okay. Now we will just get the jewel. Now we can go grab the Magnum. Okay, move just out of the way in time. Just a bit out of the way. Awesome. I think we can move out of the way of this one because he's got a bit of a wind-up. Well, if I move past him, clearly I have space. That's how that works. If you can't move past him, then you don't got space. Awesome. Okay. That's why. Fuck out of here. I want to see if I can handle that one in the room over here first. Maybe just skip the Rebecca sequence altogether. Okay, cool. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's right. There's still a red herb in one of these. That's right. There's a lot of herbs I left behind because I just did not have the space. But yeah, I got the space for the Magnum. Also. I knew I had space for the Magnum just because I had to trade it. I essentially had to do the equivalent of trading an item for another. It does have a map, but the thing is, I just know where to go. I already did Jill's route earlier, and the route between Chris and Jill does not change. It's the same game, functionally speaking. Like it's not as like in depth as like Resident Evil 2 with its A and B scenarios being like completely different experiences. Resident Evil 2 was so big it had to be on 2 discs, you know, for the time. Yeah, because I remember it's normally like... Yeah. Okay. What do I do? Okay, let's put the Eagle Medal away for right now. Alright, it's time to... Nope. It's time to do Yawn. They're stored in a cylinder. Like, it's a speed loader, if you will. Because if you didn't... Like, the speed loader allows you to put the bullets in all 6 in at once. Whereas, normally you'd have to do it one at a time if you didn't have it. Okay, we are going this way. Time to do Yawn. I'm taking the hit, yeah. Oh, you dead already? Okay. Pretty sick. Should have brought the pistol with me. Oh, that's cheap. I didn't even see him. Lighter fluid isn't really a thing. Isn't a thing in this one. But lighter fluid is a thing in the remake. It's around in the remake for sure. Fuck. Yeah, I'm willing to take a little bit of damage. Just for that. Never mind. The thing about that's the cool thing about RE2 though is that let's go this way for right now. Because I know it leads the other way. But we need to go this way for right now. See, more Magnum rounds. Already did that. Yeah, I got space. No, zombies don't respawn in this one. The remake has a really cool mechanic though, where when a zombie is killed, they don't stay dead for long. Eventually they will reanimate once again as a stronger version, unless you either blow their head off or burn their body after killing them. It's a really sick mechanic. Shit. Whatever. It's fine. I got like 1,000,000 fucking handgun bullets. Alright, just handle these right now. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Oh shit. Are you fucking serious? Well, I came this way for nothing. So yeah, it looks like we gotta go the long way. Like, there's still hunters where we gotta go back to, and I'm scared of them. Like, they just, the fact that they can just insta-kill so easily, it's annoying. Did I kill this one? No. I'm talking about. I just want to take care of that one. Fuck it. We're not done though. We gotta go back. We're gonna put the ammo disc away for right now. Like, this is what I usually save all my ink ribbons for, is just because of the goddamn hunters. If your health gets low enough, then they can initiate an attack that will just straight up insta-kill you, which is what happened earlier. It's extremely annoying to deal with, to try to get away from. And in a game with limited saves, where once you die you go back to the main menu to continue from your last save, it can be, it's not the way I wanted to go. It can be extremely gut-wrenching. Like, you know, should all of that progress get deleted. Alright, so I need to get this battery. Maybe, but I wouldn't. But the name itself doesn't ring a bell. And my controller just randomly disconnected again. I hope that's not a problem with the fucking with my controller, dude. And again, I've been using this Xbox controller for like two plus years now, so I don't know. It's been through quite the amount of work, to say the least. Trying to remember where to go from here. Not this way. We're almost at Umbrella Lab, but we need to get to the we need to get to the caves first. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I gotta go get a health item now. Not that way. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's the wrong way. Wait, what? Fuck! Dude, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I gotta do that. Okay. Just gotta go this way. Just go this way. Take the elevator this way. Fucking hell. Oh, that's fucking cheap. Okay. Ow. Well, by closing off the waterfall, we have gained access to a secret entrance, which will be needed to progress to the game. We gotta do a long ass backtrack right now. See, this is why, like, you know, it's important to be able to skip doors, saving so much time. Imagine you had to watch every fucking door animation just because you don't have enough space. You can only really carry like one healing item at a time, but you want to savor them, you know. Want to make sure that they're all in one place. Like, sometimes door animations can like kill replay value in some sense. In that it's very tedious. Redder when combined with green warrants a full heal, no matter how low your health is. Oh no, it absolutely is fucking epic. It's one of the best things about it. Please don't be there. Oh. Okay, good. I don't even think I need that crank with me. I don't... Ow. There's shotgun shells there too. That's not cool, man.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
He's holding more handgun bullets. Fuck you. There's another one. I'm gonna have to take it. Like, I just... because I need the space. I need to find... What the fuck? This part always gets me. It's a flamethrower, but I'm gonna be real. The flamethrower is not a good weapon. It's not. It's not a really good weapon. Oh, fucking asshole, man. Range is rather not. Range isn't really good. Range isn't good, and to be honest, this is a game that you want to keep your distance from just about anything and everything. So anything that requires that you get like that close is just not great to use. Okay, we're gonna put the square crank away now. We're still gonna need that crank. I hate to do it, but we are probably gonna have to put the Magnum away. Like, we need all the space we can get. I mean, I'll take a break when I need to, which I don't need to right now. Ugh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I need to go get those shotgun shells that were at the right here. Yeah, right here. Wrong way, I'm a fucking idiot. We go back this way. Okay, that was way too close. Okay. We're not quite out of the woods just yet. Nope. Oh well, it doesn't fucking matter at this point. I didn't want to use another thing like that. Oh my god. That's right, I gotta bring the goddamn flamethrower, dude. This is the GOG port, the GOG. But it's been modified a lot to have higher quality movies. It's got Classic Rebirth installed. You know, just a bunch of nice quality of life stuff, you know. Alright, we're doing this again. Like I highly recommend getting the GOG port of the GOG ports of all 3 games, and you can patch this one to be. Sorry, what the fuck was that? You can patch them to be like, you know, the proper Japanese releases with all the fan-made patches in mind and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. And you can also patch the Resident Evil 2 and 3 to function like the Source and X versions, to basically be the Source and X versions. With Chris, there's a lot of backtracking you have to do just because you have less inventory space. It's kind of the annoying thing with him. Alright, got 2 ammo discs. I just need to get 1 more, which is in the Umbrella Lab. Yo. I don't know, just I had a weird technical issue. We are going to go back one more time. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, shit, that was really close. So, I think we can afford to... We'll hold on to the shotgun for now. Oh, shit, we got shotgun shells? Do I got more handgun bullets? I do. But no, I don't keep up. No, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything. Trying to figure out, like... Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone made a mod based on the look. Oh, I heard about that. I think I heard about that, and that honestly sounds really funny. I feel like I saw like a Twitter video around that. I wonder if Bakbasu made made a video on that. There's probably a chance he did. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, Max played on stream? That's cool. Nah, yeah, I gotta check that out. Cause that just sounds really funny. No, it doesn't. No, it's not like Cry of Fear. Nah, it's just a naked zombie. The thing that's really annoying is that these are the only zombies in the whole game that respawn. Multiple playthroughs, it never changes. No, yeah, I like that Chris and Jill do have like separate animations for when, like, you know, they get it right. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll get one ammo disc in. We'll put the slides in and we'll grab the next one. This is where we just see like the whole things. Like the creatures that they made. And that's someone we haven't seen. And we see the research lab, and then we notice the one dickhead on the right wearing the shades. Put the shotgun away for right now. Yes, I don't even think we'll be needing the shotgun for the rest of the game. Just gotta trust the process, I guess. Like, I know where I can put 2 ammo discs in. The first one's right here. 2, 3, 4. You're not dead. Chris Redfield. That's the name, son. Alright, we enter the first one. No, yeah, I did like Saturn Port was really interesting just for the battle mode alone. I liked it. I thought it was a neat addition to the game. Like the Sega Saturn in general was a pretty I like it. Well, Leon is not even a factor yet. Like the events of Resident Evil 2 haven't even happened yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a doozy, but way, yeah, no, this is way before that. Let's see, we're gonna go around this way. Hold on, and then we move it this way. I think I might have fucked myself a little bit here. Yeah, I did. It's no, this is still salvageable though. This is still salvageable. But I wonder if I could. Nah, yeah. Okay, they're too close to each other. So what we're gonna do is we are going to just get a little bit there. And we'll push this a little. Push this up. Come on, don't step on it. Don't step. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, we stepped on the button, but at least it's blocking the gas, so we're good. We come up here. Yes, I will enter it. And there is another thing for the MO disc. For the MO disc. There we go. And more Magnum rounds. Let's go. Just one more ammo disc slot, and then we're good. Oh shit! See, that's why sometimes the fixed camera angles just suck. That's fine. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've played this game my whole life. I'm more than familiar with a lot of the things around it. However, sometimes, you'll mess up every now and then, even after doing something for so long. It happens to all of us. I think I can go ahead and use the Colt Python now. And we'll grab the MO disc. But also, I literally just beat this game, not even a few hours ago. Okay, he's going the other way, it's fine. And as I said, the routes between the pathways you have the paths you have to take for Chris and Jill are the exact same. Basically. There's some slight differences here and there, but they function the same. And wait. That looks like another ink ribbon pile right there. I want to go grab it. Oh no, those are Magnum rounds. Alright, sick. I'm glad I didn't hit the save button yet. So if you beat like one mode, you can beat the other like easily. Like I'm doing this in much shorter time than the last one, I think. But there's a lot more backtracking and a lot more there's a lot more backtracking involved with Chris though, because he has 2 less item slots than he has 2 less item slots than Jill. So he carries less shit. He carries less stuff. No, yeah. To be honest, it's the fact that Chris takes more damage is why I prefer to play him. Because it's not even so much that I like that Chris takes more damage, it's that I feel like Jill takes too much damage. She is as durable, like she takes hits like a fucking wet paper towel. Ugh. Ow. Kind of got a little disoriented as to where I go for a moment there. There we go. I just turned this on. Like sometimes I've literally gone from fine, like with Jill, I have literally gone from fine to danger just because I got grabbed once. Like it's almost kind of a joke how, like, just how fragile she is. Oh my god. Okay.
Chris!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Ow. I think we can go wrong way. I think we can go, I think we can go take on Tyrant now. But first, I'm gonna take that green herb on the floor, and we're also gonna grab another one. Whoops. To be honest, I don't even think we need the Magnum for the rest of the game. I mean, not the Magnum, but I don't think we need the shotgun for the rest of the game at this point.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
This is my favorite part of the whole game. This I love this cutscene. Alright. Martial cultural preservation, you know it's here. Butter, you know it's here.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form.
Tyrant. Here we go.
Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not. Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
You can't kill me.
We're good. We're good. Alright, it's dead. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
I mean, you
He is
definitely have like a
sleeping with
broken
the ultimate failure. Hurry up.
I mean, you definitely
get
have like
out
a
of here.
broken shoulder or something. Like, it looked like she got shot in the shoulder. That shit is definitely broken. After this, I'm going to sleep.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Okay. Alright, let's get cracking.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Chris! I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Oh my god!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Oh my god!
Unlock all
Let's get going.
evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system
Let's get
has
going.
now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system
I still don't know why they just put this fucking battery here. It feels so pointless.
and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off a triggering system to the bomb!
Great!
Rebecca,
All
plans up in the helicopter.
and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Fucking PNG helicopter. Alright, here we go. Like, really? Really? What the where are you aiming?
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Oh, I'm so glad to be done with this fucking game. I know. It's about to be 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. right now. So I'm just glad to have this done and over with. We did Jill earlier and we got best ending with Barry. Now we did Chris and best ending with Rebecca. Oh, fuck, man. Oh no, we didn't get the deaths in this one. I think we did. You do it if you get the deaths if you do it like really fast. See, yeah, that's the Rebecca scene we didn't get. No, yeah, it took us 3 hours with Jill, and now it took us a little less than 2.5 with Chris. You've closed this case completely. I think it's what it says it when you've done both. That just means that we get a special costume. Whew. Man. No, yeah. So, wow, that was Resident Evil 1996. You know, it still holds up really well in a lot of different ways, but it definitely like cheap shots the shit out of you in some parts for sure, in regards to like how it, what the fuck, I don't know why that opened, but it still like will cheap shot the fuck out of you in parts, like just unrefined camera perspectives and so on, especially in regards to the hunters. The hunters are easily the worst part of the entire game. But so I think, you know, this is the end of the stream. It is currently 2 a.m. So I think this is a good time to end it as any. I will be back later today. Let's say around somewhere between starting around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be doing Resident Evil 2, and I want to start earlier because I want to do A and B, every A and B scenario in one sitting if I can help it. So we have a lot to do, and then I have a lot to discuss about because Resident Evil 2 is my favorite one of the original trilogy. I'm looking forward to that one, but yeah, Resident Evil 1 1996, still a classic, still amazing. Although the remake is better in every way, I wouldn't say that, even though the remake is better in every way, this is not a bad game at all. But with that being said, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'm Monica, and I'll see you another time.